I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend him your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Ooh.
Cheers to 10 months of being subbed to this awesome community.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside.
Wonders alike at the pretty sight for everyone to enjoy.
Like the turning of the tide, and the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. That ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. I can't help but notice you throw
let's get excited. We just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me,
Wonders
wants to
alive,
share my
got the
name.
beauty inside.
She spoke to Reverend
to
Bixby.
enjoy.
They've already set the date, so I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Like, who's that chick that's rocking to it? She's gotta be from out of town.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be whenever I'm away. If in any way I've been unclear of my heart's intent, then rest assured, my darling dear, I'm going nowhere. I'm staying here, misty eyes. Forever will not be long enough for us. Yes, I'll be yours till the stars fall from the skies. For you are mine.
It worked. Hello? Are you ready? These things are hard to see out of, Minnie's like, I hate it here. Hi! Welcome! There's no way! How could you not notify me? Uh-oh. Hello? Can you see out of that? Here. Are you ready for the release of the year? What do you think? Minnie's like, please. Oh my gosh. Yes. Hi. Oh, I'm sweating. I want that to work so bad. It's fine. It did. We're good. Minnie in a bonnet. Here, hold on. Can we like... Here. Can you look forward, Minnie? Look here. Wait. Look right here. No. She's trying. Do you like treats, Minnie? Wait, here, I'll hold one. Here. Let me fix... Hold on, I gotta fix this side. Wait. We gotta get the good still. It's falling off, baby. Hold on. Here. Can I help you? I'll give you the treat too. Hold on. Here. Give me just a second, baby. Here. I'll go like this. Your little ears get in the way, huh? Okay, is that good? Now look up, now look this way. She's trying. She's trying. Here. Yeah, can you look? Hold on. Look. Here. Oh my gosh. I can't. Alright, look here. We tried. She's trying. Oh my goodness. Here. There you go. Hi. The year is 1875. And scene. Good day. Good day. Here, can I take it off now? Here. No. There you go. You're free. I know, it gets warm in there, huh? My ears are even warm. Alright, you go over here. Hi! These are annoying. Hello? Are you excited? It is Little House Bribes. Heavily inspired by Little House. You'll see. We'll explain and talk about everything today. Let me unpause alerts. I didn't want you guys to cover that. I will explain everything. I'm sure we're gonna have a question and answer section. Oh man. I'm not gonna be able to wear the bonnet the whole time. It is very warm, and I can like... Your ears are covered, it's weird.
Slov.
There we go. Hype train's level 4, 30 seconds! This is literally a doll bonnet, but it fits Minnie's head perfectly. Can I see you? It's a little rough. I mean... It's a little better, but then it's a whole different vibe. There you go. There. Treated you to a blue screen of death before the start? It's okay. I'm sure we will clip it. It'll be fine. I had to use some copyright because it was so worth it. I had to. We need the year overlay? I know. I was thinking that to myself. I'm like, oh, what font do I want to choose? D-Sips, thank you for saving the train. Here, let me thank everyone first. We're gonna have so much to talk about. We're also gonna work on things too, hopefully. Music, thank you for the tier 1 10-month resub, it looks like? Yeah. Welcome back, Music. Mom, thank you for the bits. Abby, thank you for the gift subs. D-Sims, thank you for the bits. Mom, thank you for the bits. Amethyst, thank you for the 18-month resub. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. D-Sims, thank you for the bits. Abby for the gift subs. Brenda for the 35-month resub. Justice Sims a lot. Sim. However you say your name, thank you for the bits. Swampy, thank you for the 7-month resub. And Justice, thank you for the bits again. And Mom, thank you for the bits. And D-Sips, thank you for the bits. Scrub! Hi. How's it going? We're just hanging out in the prairie. It's fine. It's fine. I'll explain everything. But yes, the year, our starting year, is 1875. There's a whole backstory I'll read to you and everything. I am excited. Who's this decade streamer? Who is she? I had to grab back out our Halloween costume for this. Worth it. I'm sweating. I might be sweating. It's very warm. This is a linen dress that goes down to my feet. And then I have the like apron thing over it. I'm gonna try my best to wear it all stream, but no promises. I might have to change it. It's so warm. Justice just with a Y. Got it, got it. Full fit check. It is the full thing. Here. There you go. Oh. Don't mind the fire there. Just a little prairie fire in the background for added effect. Fire! No pajamas! Listen, technically this can also be a pajama top, alright? What shoe? I'm not wearing shoes right now. Oh man, getting very into character. We gotta be one with our Sims. Gotta go milk the cows. Yeah, guys, I gotta go do farm tours. I'll be back. Speaking of farms, you just wait. I'm so excited to read the backstory to you. I probably should have, like, looked at it before today because I wrote it a little bit ago, but it's fine. It's gonna be good. Did my snowstorm finish? Wait, our snowstorm? It was weird. You mean the, like, real one, right? That was Saturday, yeah. It was, like, mostly rainy, snowy, icy. It was weird. We didn't really get much snow. Like, now it's, like, all gone. Are we poor? I don't know. Are we? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I do know. I actually do know. I know lots of things. I'm ready for questions. Well, I'll read everything first and then I'll answer questions, but... Oh, man. You're gonna do a prehistoric challenge? And just wear a loincloth? Go for it. You do you, man. Hello, Sal. Welcome in. Chelsea, hi! I'm not seeing your name here in 5,000 years. Have I fully told the challenge? No. We just started. You're gonna have to give me a second. I haven't even taken a sip of my coffee. Hi, puppy. Do you need another treat for that? You did a really good job. I'm proud of you. She was not happy when I pulled out the bonnet right in the intro. I was like, Minnie, come here, but I was holding the bonnet. She's running. It's like, but Minnie, please. Oh, man. That's because this is my Canon. It's a Canon T6i. New decades? Where have you been, little mouse? You want the bonnet? I'm gonna have to take the bonnet off. I haven't said anything. All I've said is the year, and that it's inspired by Little House. Complete level 5 for the storyline? Ah, yeah, 0% 1 minute. I'm gonna have to take off the bonnet and just fix my hair. I'll keep the dress on, obviously, but... What year? We're starting in 1875. When I'll get a second, I'll read the thing, but let's get situated. Oh! The echo? Echo from what? Do I have my own stream up? No. Huh? I'm excited. Did you finish the last one? Our 50s one? We did finish the 50s one. You ordered a new monitor? Good, good. I meant to respond, but I didn't get a chance to yet. I don't hear an echo. Oh, you and Little Mouse. Oh. I was about to say, what? I shouldn't have an echo. Listening intently? Put your hair in pigtail? Oh my gosh. Hey, it wasn't shower day, so I didn't have to braid my hair. It actually gets to be down today. It's okay. I cried. Don't cry. I'm sure what you ordered was fine. You can't go too wrong nowadays, especially if you're just getting it for, like, Sims. Alright, we're gonna clean my glasses so I can read, and then I'll read you the story. Oh, you didn't get level 5? Ah, gotta go. No story for you! Could you imagine? Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. What happened to the original decades? Which one? This is our 3rd decades. I can tell a lot of you haven't been around, What's the news? Oh my god. Give me a second. Let me clean my glasses and I'll read you the backstory and then you'll have a better understanding. And then I'll make it a command for anyone else who comes in so I don't have to say it 5,000 times. Side-eye. Some of you haven't been here. We're patient. You've been really... Well, okay. Some of you have been really patient. Some of you have not. Did I miss it? Oh my gosh. Say it again. It's how it be, Lorelai. Yeah. I can tell who hasn't been here. But I'm glad you came back. I mean, that's the most important part. And before hairstyle, always the decade you're playing. Could you imagine? I mean, if I was really good at hair, I would. Like, putting your hair, like, up in those, like, thing. Oh, that would be cool. Watson, 50s, high school. We've been through so much since then. I know! That's why it's crazy. I've got bonnet hair now. Oh man, are we doing decades again? Mowgli. I had to read your name after I read that. I was like, who just said that? There. Where's this? There we go. You have to put your bonnet on now? You have one? Do it. Go for it. Send it. I haven't opened Twitch. Oh my gosh. I want to see that, Nick. Yeah, show it, but you can just be like, it'll be side profile so we don't see your whole face. Do it, yeah? Is Watson and his 8 kids gonna be a family? No. No. I have to cut my hair into a bob? No. No way, no how. Doing Lost on the Prairie? Oh my gosh, give me a second. Focus. We're good. I've got really great glasses for the 1870s. Oh man, any big announcements yet? I can't. This is too much. Alright, I'm gonna go get the backstory. Let's make sure no ads are playing. Let's see. No ads should be playing. Let me go take a peek. Oh, hi Beige Simmer, welcome. Oh, because now I have names. It might take me a second. So when I wrote this backstory, very accurate glasses. Imagine I had the little round ones, but with my prescription. Oh, that would be great. I do need some new glasses. Yeah, that's true. All those websites now, we probably could get some for really cheap. We need answers. I have answers, but you have to be patient. All right, so when I wrote out this background, I didn't know the names of Sims yet, so I put things in, like, brackets, so it might take me a second to read it because I'm gonna have to fill in the names. Yeah, the dual monocle style. Oh man, just bring out my monocle. It'd be great. Hold on. I'm so excited. Yeah, this should be good. I'll just have to fill in the names. Let me grab the names. Patience is not her middle name. I guess not. My gosh. My bad. Let me grab the names so that I don't say these wrong. In my own thing. SKCE sit. Thank you. All right, backstory time. There shouldn't be any ads, so we should be good. Faster! Oh my gosh, you're like making my heart rate go very high. We are starting in 1875, and I'm gonna read the backstory for this because we don't normally write a backstory, but this one needed one, and you'll see why. And then I have so much more to tell you, but this is just the beginning. So hopefully most of you are here. There's a lot of people here. So 1875, yes. All right, background. Are you ready? Really? You're going to interrupt now? All right. Uncle Seamus was born in Ireland in 1820 into a loving home. When Uncle Seamus was 18 years old, he immigrated to the United States of America in search of a fresh beginning. Throughout the next 12 years, he witnessed the terrible ways people were treated. He helped out with the Underground Railroad, where he fell in love and met his future wife, who was a beautiful black lady. These experiences inspired Uncle Seamus, Minnie, no, to create a town. Hey! No! I'm reading! That was so rude! Wow! These experiences inspired Uncle Seamus to create a town that would be inclusive of all ethnicities and backgrounds. He wanted the town to feel as bright and welcoming as its name, Sunflower Grove. Families of all ethnicities gathered and helped build the town up together. Anyone who passed through Sunflower Grove would agree with you that there was simply something special about this town. Something different, unique, peaceful, warm. Uncle Seamus and his wife had 3 beautiful children, a set of identical girl twins and a little baby boy. Unfortunately, in 1875, Uncle Seamus died in a tragic accident. His family, whom still lived in Ireland, were informed by his death and the town and family he had left behind. His brother, Patrick, age 45, decided to immigrate to the United States of America with his wife, Nora, age 45, and their youngest son, Finley, age 18, and their son's newlywed wife, Kaylee, age 18, leaving behind their older children and their families in Ireland. I have to fill in the name. Patrick wanted to become the mayor of Sunflower Grove per his brother's request to keep the sunny legacy of his brother alive through a town that so many now call home. His son and his wife take over Sunflower Grove's mercantile, where they will raise their family, and Uncle Seamus's wife and children now manage the post office and live in the small home. Oh, that changed. They live in their house. It's not connected. Will Patrick and his family be able to live up to the legacy that Uncle Seamus left behind? Whew! Okay. Whew! You were interrupting. I know, I had to ignore those alerts. My goodness. There's your backstory. I will make it a command. It will probably need to be 2 commands. It's a lot. We went deep. We went deep. So we are starting with Finley and Kaylee, who are our founders, but we're also having Finley's parents, which is Patrick and Nora. So we're starting with 4. A short time. Yeah, you just met Uncle Seamus, and then you unmet Uncle Seamus. But don't worry, he was created because I have something else to tell you. D-Sims, our local Sims creator expert, has created every townie in the game, or is working on it. Our local pro builder, Rambling Rose, Resident Pro Builder, that one, has created, or will be, every town building. The secret! So now it's not a secret anymore. You don't have to, I don't have to keep that secret. That's been ridiculous. So if you've noticed that Rose and D-Sims have not been chatting, they've been very busy. They've been so busy. Because I was like, are you guys in for a really large project? And I gave them a very long list. Ah! Alright, now I didn't get to read any of that chat. Hold on. Holy cow. Minnie says no. That was so rude. Minnie just starts screaming. Oh my gosh. You went to work once in your 1890s formal suit? I think that sounds perfect. I think it should be fine. We can all wear our linen dresses and whatever we want out in public. It's fine. Oh man. The fact that you all spelled his name different is hysterical. This will be the Decades Challenge. Yeah, I have more to say on all of it, but that's the backstory. Rip. And I don't know how he died yet. It's a tragic accident, but I had some ideas, but I didn't know if I wanted to incorporate what it was. So, for all we know right now, it's tragic. Because it was, like, sudden. That's what I would assume, you know, tragic, sudden type thing. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Yeah, and obviously Madma has been helping with rules, helping with storylines, helping with questions, helping with statistics, all of that. So, it's been, like a quartet. Right? Yeah, the 4 of us. We all have a role. I'm like the one putting it together and the storyteller and stuff. My mom's doing rules and analytics and all of that. And then our statistics. And then the builder and our cast. So it's perfect. How do you spell it? I can talk about it now! Yeah, the only thing that I'm having D-Sims and Rose keep a secret is they can't show you guys the people and the towns yet. Because that will be a reveal on stream, obviously. But they can like... They don't have to keep it in. They can be like, I'm working on the people, and it won't be like they don't have to hide it anymore. Fell off of a tree while giving it a spring cut. I was thinking like maybe he got hit by a train, but then I was like, is that too much? So that's why I was like, it was a tragic accident. I don't know what happened. The Sims Quartet. There you go. Rose is building every lot in the Sims Sims making on the households for the beginning. So, the rest of you will be incorporated like before. You guys will get to make all of the homes and all of the bachelors when we need them. So that'll be your guys's. But to get us started, I'm having D-Sims and Rose do it because it's 2 people I'm relying on, not a whole group of people. And it will all look the same. You could say he had cancer? Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I wanted it to be tragic and sudden, not like if he was sick, you would know for a while. This is sudden. Like, they got a letter in Ireland and was like, oh my gosh, he died. Like, we had no idea. That kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, because I am having them give me CC, but, like, I'm not having 100 people give me CC. Oh, love, I already have you in mind for the Warlock, don't you worry. We have some other really good ones from you, so, like, you can just enhance those, you know? Hi, baby, are you excited? A mining accident? Well, he was the mayor of town, so I don't think he'd be mining. He was the mayor of the town and ran the mercantile. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about your warlocks, love. I've kept you in mind, don't you worry. Well, cancer would have still been a thing, but you wouldn't know, you know? They wouldn't know for a lot of it. She just had 5,000, Richie. I love making warlocks. Yes, we brought them up because I can still see the one you made is so good. I mean, you made a few. They were so good. So immersive, but like, you know, immersive enough for Sims. But, you know, it was so good. You did a fantastic job. Did they have towns in 1875 where everyone was accepted? Maybe. Maybe we're a special town. So this is Sunflower Grove and Sunflower State in the US. So I'm not choosing a state or anything like that because that lets us be more open. We don't have to follow the rules of a state because we're making it up. But it is the United States, so like wars and stuff like that will be incorporated with what happened in the US. But I redeemed it. Well, I need you to be patient, Richie. I'm saying a lot right now. You just need to hold on. You're all plotting his demise. That's all they took from that whole story was how did he die? So it's Sunflower Grove, yes. Oh man. Oh jeez. We're trying to figure out how. Maybe it was a mystery. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. For the rules, I have an ad in 3 minutes that I can't snooze, so I'll try to not say anything exciting during that. For the rules, I'm calling it, because I needed a name for this. I did the original Decades Challenge and called it the Decades Challenge, obviously, way back when, using the original rules. Or not the, it was like the secondary original ones, the like expansive ones. The second time around, Extreme Decades, I wrote my own rules, but heavily inspired by the rules I used before, but just farther back in 1700s. Now I'm like, okay, well, we're almost to normal Decades time from the original rules, but we're starting farther back, and I'm doing it differently. So I wanted a name. Sunflower Decades Challenge sounds great. So when people are like, hey, what decades are you playing? You can say, I use the Sunflower Decades rules, and like, it'll be a thing. So I'm still gonna make a rule document. It'll just be very inspired by the original rules, and I'll give like credit where credit's due. And then add in all of my stuff, because we've learned a lot. We've added so much stuff to our decades. I love it, I know. The one where people can die has been updated. His wife in the library with a candlestick? Excuse me. Uncle Seamus, listen, you will still get to see him. He has been created, and we'll probably plop him in game, which I was going to say, D-Sims, don't kill him off before you give him to me, because we're going to want his grave in game, and we're going to want to attach him to the family tree. So, you'll see him briefly. Very briefly. Oh, man. Too excited to wait? Well, wait excitedly. No, I'm gonna make a command for the backstory and I'll put it in Discord. That way everyone coming in, I don't have to reread it. Uncle Seamus, it's like S-E-A. It's spelt kind of wild. Something. We need the ghost of him. We can have his ghost in town! There you go, like that. Yeah, a little accent. We can have his ghost in town. Because he was the founder and mayor of the town, so he can just haunt the whole town. There you go. I don't have the accent handy. Yeah, you can be a town ghost. So, I have so much else to say, I don't even know where to start. We have an ad in 1 minute. How about I play that right now while I drink some coffee and go make the command? So if you're not following, or if you're not subbed right now, you won't miss anything exciting, okay? Just hold on a second, because I ran out of snoozes. Alright, we'll do that. I'll play that ad. I won't say anything exciting until after. Can you know the world? I'll tell you in just a second once the ad is done. I will go, let's go make a command with this. I think it's gonna have to be 2, it's really long. So many questions. I figure today's probably gonna be a lot of talking. I do have the Sims ready, or 2 of them. I have to make their parents, but we can just start with them. I have our main Sims like ready, mostly. They're naked, like we have to dress them, but I also need to get CC and stuff. So there's gonna be prep time. I don't have everything ready to just start playing, obviously. And Rose and D-Sims still need some time as well. He was known to love and carry sunflower seeds and choked on them from his pocket. Some of the sunflowers that grew around town are the ones he dropped out of his pocket when he walked around. Wait, I kind of love that. I kind of love that. Like, that's not too morbid, but it's also beautiful, but also tragic. That's pretty good, Rose. A different Rose. Rudia Rose. I should just call you Rudia. Oh, man. Hi, aw. I love that, Chelsea. Hello, little baby sunflower. His calling card is a sunflower. Yeah. Wait, speaking of that, Rose, Rose from Australia. I really should just call you Auntie Rose, shouldn't I? We have so many Roses. Auntie Rose, you should add sunflowers around town. That's good. If you weren't already. I assume you probably were, but you should definitely make sure to incorporate them. Yeah, I think we should go with that. Auntie Rose from Australia, yeah. Can you, please, help us out, please? Alright, let me go do the command while the ad finishes. Add command. We're gonna call it... How about backstory? That sounds fine. And then I only have 500 characters, and this is probably more than that. Let's see. Literally the first paragraph is almost exactly... Oh. It might have to be 3. I don't know how I want to do this. Go to Discord to see the backstory. You know, that's not a bad idea. It would take 3 commands, it looks like. Oh no. Backstory 1, backstory 2, backstory 3. Sunflower scattered through town. Thank you. Perfect. A, B, C. I feel like it'll be spammed so much. We could just go plop the whole thing in Discord. I do want to make... I have so much to say, I don't even know where to start, especially because I don't realize, like, I haven't been telling you guys stuff on purpose, so I don't even know, like, what I've shared, because I need to share it all. It's very weird. How about... I'll go plop it in the Decades channel right now. Yeah, we'll start there. That should work. Chelsea! Share everything! Is the ad done? Let's see. Are you guys back from ads? I think so. It should be done. Alright, the world that we're using is Henford. Obviously, that one works very well. And hopefully you realize from the backstory, since we're not farmers in this one. We're not farmers. We will own a store, and we will use the get to work business thing. Gotta go to work. Good luck at work, and thank you for the resub, Chelsea. It's good to have you back around. And we will own a store. So there is a mod. Well, we're town people. It's not a city. It's a town. There's a mod that lets you be a residential place and the business place. So we're gonna try that mod, and hopefully that works. And I'm literally recreating the Olsen Mercantile. If you've seen Little House, I'm literally mimicking that, like, exactly for that building. Because this is very inspired by, and I'm very excited. I am so excited. I don't even know what else to say. You put the idea in Decades. Thank you. I really like that idea. Well, I still want a farming aspect, yeah. So some of our townies are farmers, and they're gonna have their own farms and everything. But also, it's like, well, we want to still see horses and cows and stuff, right? And chickens, because, like, what's the point of having those in the game if we don't use them? The way our towns are set up, the reason I had to... Originally, I was gonna pick some more people to help me out with things. Some people I was like, hey, I might be messaging you, and I didn't. This is why. Instead of creating one business per lot, we're taking big lots and putting multiple buildings on them to look like a town. Henford is perfect because I'll have to open up the map, but when you are in the middle, the big lot in the middle, you can see all of these lots around it and the bridges that cross. It looks like a town. So if you have multiple buildings on each lot, it looks like a giant town. A small giant town, but giant for Sims. That's what I'm having Rose do. We're starting in 1875, Cloudberry.
Sorry I'm late, but because of a liar of a prime minister the stuck is now over, so I have school tomorrow. So after celebrating my cousin 11th b-day, my sister took me back to my dorms and now I have school tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad it's over, but also, that's also annoying because you have to go back and, But I'm glad it's over and you do get to go back to school, assuming you want to go back to school. And thank you for the bit, Stover. I'm glad you're safe too. I'm glad you're able to get out of there. And she can tell you what country she's in. I know, but I don't know if she has told here. I think so. Are we a poor mayor family or a rich mayor family? You just wait. Which world is this? Henford. Henford. Grow some sunflowers. You can use the deco sunflowers, stick them in the ground, and they would not have to take care of them. But they would be there. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The ones in game would probably work great. Their last name? It's O'Malley. Yeah, I guess you didn't hear that part, did you? So it's Finley and Kaylee O'Malley. I love it. It's good. And the grandparents are Patrick and Nora. You know how long it took us to pick names? My mom last night was sitting there. It was like hours. She's going through every name. She's like, how about this one? How about this one? How about this one? I'm like, that one doesn't feel right. No, I just don't like that one. Nah, that one's not right. No, I don't know. Oh, man. Who is Uncle Seamus to them? So to our founders, like the 18-year-olds who will be having the kids, that would be their uncle. Well, it would be like the, the man's uncle. And then the grandparents, that would be the grandpa or dad's brother. I'll try to show it in a tree. It's confusing but makes sense, but it's hard when you don't know everyone yet. O'Malley the Tomcat? Thomas O'Malley the Alley Cat. Too many IRL people with those names? I don't, which is why I was able to choose some of them. I don't know. I only knew one Finley, and it was a little girl. And she was cute, so, like, no bad taste in my mouth, you know what I mean? It's not some weird kid from school. There was a little girl named Finley. I don't know anyone named Nora besides, like, the author Nora Roberts. I think that's it. I know Kaylee's, I guess, but not spelt like that. I don't know any mean Kaylee's, I guess. And then Patrick, do I know a Patrick? I feel like I probably did, but that one we were choosing because it was just so Irish. I don't know any Seamuses. How much older is Seamus to Patrick? It's written out. I'll do the math. He is older, though. He would be the older brother. Kane is Kaylee? Yeah, but this is spelt very different. And I don't consider Kane Kaylee, if that makes sense. Calling her Kaylee seems wrong. A little girl with the name Nora? Oh. An uncle named Seamus? That's so cool. I'm trying so hard to not say that how it looks. Nick's doxing me! I can't believe this, Kane. Your name is Kane. Igmatic. That's your last name, Kane. Igmatic. Yeah, Nick is saying Kane's real first name. Can you believe this? Are we the mayor? Is Dad the mayor? So, we ban him for the day? No, he's finally here today. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The mayor will be the grandfather. So I guess the way I call it is the main house parents are the parents. That's mom and dad, right? That's who we call mom and dad. So that's Finley and Kaylee. The grandparents would be Finley's parents because to the kids we have, it'll be grandparents. So the grandpa is the one who will take over as mayor because he's only 45. So he has time. He'll be taking over for his brother. Is his wife dead? No. His wife is the black lady, so she's taking over the post office. Because they're leaving the mercantile so that this family can take over the mercantile. And she's going to take over the post office, and they have a separate house. We decided to give them a decent house because, well, he was the mayor of the town. So they'll have a separate house, like, on the town lot. There's so much stuff. All right, let me put the backstory in. Backstory. I'll make the channel look pretty later, fair? It's not going to be pretty right now. I'll make it pretty after stream. I don't have the energy right now to make it pretty, but I'll just post the story in there now. I might even repost it to a different channel later, but I just want to get it there so you guys can read it if you missed it. Let's see. And then I gotta get the names in there because they're all like fill in the blank. I'm so excited and stressed, but like, it's a good stress. Does that make sense? Because it's more of an excitedness, but your body kind of takes like anxiety, stress, and excitedness as the same. So I'm sweating right now, I'll have you know. Let's see. I'll grab these names. Is Grandpa elected mayor? No, it's just passed down. Like, I would imagine that this Irish family is still in Ireland, so, like, you know, the uncle's brother and all that stuff, and then they're over in Ireland, they get this letter because they live countries away. Like, they're literally across the ocean. That his brother had died, but they have an opportunity to come take over this town, which if you're, you know, probably a poorer Irish farmer over there, you're gonna take that opportunity. And you would assume that the main house parents, you know, the kids, the 18-year-olds, probably have older siblings that they're being left behind in Ireland. Maybe they're invited to come, but decided, no, we're good here, we're settled here, we don't want to come. So they're just bringing that youngest kid and his new wife. And my mom had a great idea for the wife. Maybe since they're just 18, right? Maybe that wife's parents said, you guys have to be married before you can go over, otherwise you wouldn't be able to join him. So since they're moving countries, especially back then, you'd probably get married real quick and move over so that they don't, like, leave each other. Yeah. There are sunflower fields in Ireland that people go see? No. I love that. And so we're going to start them as 100% Irish, so that way, as they marry into, like, other ethnicities and stuff, we can be like, oh, they're 50% this, 50%, like, we can keep track, because that was always fun. It was fun to be like, they're 50% this, 25% this, 25% this. So we'll start saying 100%, so that later we know. Okay, let me get your backstory in. I need to go copy Uncle's name. Hold on. Uncle. Is there a Mrs.? Like to the, which one? Which one? It'll make sense once we see everyone and all of that. I know it's confusing now. I just told, let's see. This one. Okay, I need to copy and paste that. Perfect. They do have children. Oh, they're so cute. I would show them to you, but I kind of want it to be a surprise. Their family is already made by D Sims, and they are some of the cutest Sims I've ever seen in my life. So, but they have 2 twin little girls, toddlers, and then we have them have an infant boy. So, like, they were just having kids, and then he died. You have to mark this as the start date? Yeah, today will be the official start date. So, March 27th, 2023. We have to remember that. We'll make a command for it, too. That's the whole point, Daphne, yeah. That's why the backstory is written that way. Let's see. Uncle Seamus. Wait till you see the townies! Mom, D Sims, Rose, should I tell them about some of our townie families now or have that be a surprise? Like, they can't see them all yet, but I could tell them some of the people who are gonna be there. This was very thought out, I'll have you know. I've been very stressed, but in a good way because I've been trying to figure everything out. Is Auntie O'Malley still alive? No, she's alive, so she's taking over the post office. And she'll be taking care of her kids and stuff. And I'm sure that we would be helping out. Like, our Sims are gonna start with cousins. They're gonna have cousins from the beginning. Make us wait! I can make you wait. Just know that there will be a lot of different families in town. To start. That's okay with me. We've been talking about this for quite a while. We have... If you tell now, questions. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, this town, it's kind of a fantasy town, right? That's why I made up the name and I made up the place, because then we don't have to follow a town's, like, actual history. We get to make it up. But I will still incorporate real history and real statistics and stuff, because I do like that. But in this part of it, I'm not going to. Auntie O'Malley's name? Oh, what did we name her? Is it Luella? I want to say it's Luella. The Sims shows her name. What Kawani said? What did Kawani say? So the ones that are closest to the main family, like their best friend or brother. That would be, I mean, Luella for sure, and the kids. I'm sure they'll be there a lot. A utopian town, yeah. We're like making a utopian town, but still with real historical aspects. And like, for our death rolls and stuff, we'll do real statistics for that. I love doing real statistics for the death rolls. I think that's so cool. For like, not marriage. Well, sometimes I try to do it for marriage, just depends. That one's harder. That one's harder to do that because we like want everyone to get married. For the, like when they give birth and stuff, how we'll roll for mom, I try to make those realistic. Those things I keep realistic. We will see like World War I, World War II, stuff like that. That will use realistic stuff too. Not for the like, showing of the war, but you know what I mean, like the rolls and stuff will be realistic. It's the best way to do it on Twitch. It just is. It is. You can do whatever you want in your own game, but this is my third go with this. This is the best way. We're gonna try this out. We've learned a lot. Alright, Uncle Seamus. Uncle Seamus. I gotta finish this so I can post it. I just gotta fill in Uncle Seamus. Like I said, I may repost this later, but just for today so we can say, go look in Discord. Good, I'm glad. Uncle Seamus. Uncle Seamus. Kind of a doctor? Sure does. Uncle Seamus. Oh wait, no, that's not. Oh no, that's not. His brother Patrick decided to immigrate with his wife Nora and their youngest son Finley, and their son's newlywed wife, Haley. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Jenny, rip your points. Oh my gosh. I am helping. I'm helping. We can wait. We will be fine. I've got some people on my side. First name, Uncle. Last name, Seamus. Thank you. Nah, his last name would be O'Malley as well. And I chose O'Malley because, yes, it's Irish. That's the point. But if you know, my favorite American Girl doll is Nellie O'Malley. So I'm just saying. It works out. Which is funny because Nellie O'Malley, the American Girl doll in her story, is a very sweet girl. Nellie from Little House is a very evil girl. So, both ends of the name there, but it's just kind of funny how it all worked out. I love it. Are you wearing the Halloween? I am, Tomer! I brought it back out. I had a use for it. Because I spent way too much money on this, so we better wear it. It's been sitting in my closet for a year and a half now? Because it wasn't last Halloween, it was the one before. We also need to figure out a way to wear our pirate outfit again, please. I gotta find a use for that. Finley, Kaylee, where else do I need to change the name out? His uncle, Seamus's wife, and children live up to the uncle. Seamus. Will Finley and his family be able to live up to the legacy? There we go. There we go. Pirate side family. I don't know if there were pirates in this time. Were there? I actually don't know. Not by our town, at least. Somehow we're now a coast town and there's pirates. There we go, Kawani. We can bring back our Sims 3 medieval stuff. There you go. Oh, I also think of, yeah, Thomas O'Malley, the alley cat from Aristocats as well. So, I really like the last name O'Malley. That's a good one. It's got lots of good, like, inspirations from it. Pirates attacked on the way to America? Alright, we're gonna have to have a pirate scene. I will be charging in the background with my Jack Sparrow outfit on. I have the hat right there. I'm ready. You said date a guy called Finley? I'm so sorry. I can't pick names that everyone doesn't hate. Only me. Like, literally, my mom would say names. I'm like, nah, remember that kid from elementary school? I can't do that one. Remember that girl? Yeah, that girl fell asleep on the bus every single day. I can't do that name. Like, that is how the names went. Alright, I think I'm good. Backstory. Alright. Like I said, this isn't gonna be beautiful right now. I'm just gonna make it read-only so you guys have something to read today, and I'll make stuff look pretty later. It's true, literally, it was hours last night. We had the TV paused, we had finished dinner, we were just sitting there, and my mom was scrolling. I'm like, nah, not that one. No, I don't know. Alright, I want this to be accessed, or be accessible to sunflower seeds. I want you to be able to view, but not write. Alright, save. Alright, you should be able to read the backstory channel. Like I said, it's not beautiful right now. I'll make it pretty later. I'll make it pretty later. I may even make a different channel, but just so there's something right now. Let's see, backstory save. We sure did, Scouty. 1875. Now, my idea with that is, our first Decades Challenge, we made it almost 100 years. We did 1890 to 1980s. We were so close before we stopped. Our second Decades Challenge, we did 1700 to like 1760 something. Didn't make it as long, but it took a long time. Like, that took forever. It was just different. It was something we were trying. Yeah. So we got that far. So this time, my goal, I'm hoping we can make it 100 years. I would love that. I would love that. Did I miss a name? Is there still... Oh, yep. Wants to become the... Oh, that should be Patrick. There we go. I know, I think of that too. I think of that and I think of Nelly. Yeah. We're gonna delete all the in-game townies. We're gonna use MC Command Center to... Oh, that's our old rules. I don't have any new rules made yet. We're going to have MC Command Center turn off, like, spawning. And then from there, I used to use NPCC, but they don't update anymore. I don't think it works. But there's another mod, I want to say from Carl's mod stuff, that we should be able to make it, really make it so that other townies can't spawn. I still have to figure all that out. I'm willing to take help. I have no idea, but we'll make it so no one else can spawn. Yeah, because I don't want any random townies. Yeah, I don't think the creator for NPCC, like, continued, right? Unless they're back. It worked really well, though. I liked that. That was the only way I was able to make it so, like, aliens wouldn't spawn. Because even setting it up in MC Command Center, it would still force spawn them. It was annoying. I'll make a year command. How about that? At least for today. Just because it'll be asked a lot. Which is fine. I understand. Like, in the beginning, that was overwhelming. But now I get it. We're an hour in. If you missed the beginning, I understand. We are starting in 1875. Backstory is in Discord. There we go. We'll do that. We'll just put a global cooldown of 10. Alright, so anyone who comes in and says, what year? Just plop that command in there. That'll work. All Sims of all backgrounds. Okay, excluding, even though I still believe they're real somewhere. Vampires, mermaids, spellcasters, werewolves, and aliens. I still believe they're probably real somewhere, but we won't have them in our save. We will have ghosts, though. We will have ghosts. And like cats and dogs and stuff, I'm sure. It's just a setting that will make 100% of townies come from a group that you choose. MCC outfit figure. No, D-Sim says she'll step me through that. She's been great help for everything. She helped fix my cast too, because it was broken. What year? Beast? Should we pin that? Oh. Yeah, wait, let's just pin it for like a long time. Minutes? Can I do like 99 minutes? Wait, manually unpin. Yeah, wait, let's do manually. Hold on. There. We will have to unpin it ourselves then. There. We'll just leave that up there for a while. That's a good idea. I like that feature. I like that. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Ben. Cousin from Ireland. His best friend's name is Patty. I love that. I'm very Irish. I'm sure you know. Obviously, I don't literally myself come from Ireland, but my ancestors sure do. Let's see. Let me give you guys seeds while I'm in here. 1,100 points going out. There we go. Now it disappeared. What? Where'd it go? Hold on. Nobody click unpin. I'm not saying any of you did, but just don't click it. Manually unpinned or end of stream. We'll see if it works that time. Otherwise, I'll just type in like 60 minutes and we'll leave it up there. It is a good feature when it like works nice. Your next question is location. United States, fictional town, Sunflower. Probably in the north, but it doesn't really matter. Just like somewhere that has 4 seasons. We'll see every season, so. Today, Steph replaces St. Patrick emotes, and we have a sim named Patrick. Oh, I did that on the weekend, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm like, probably, based on what we know from each side, I'm probably over 50% Irish. But we don't know for sure. We got those tests before, but then we, like, didn't do them in time. You know? So I don't know. Michigan? Yeah, I'm not picking on places because then we don't have to be like, well, the law for this, the law for this. No, I don't care about those. It's too stressful. It's too stressful with Twitch and stuff. No, we don't care about those. It's fine. Oh, you're around 100%. That is so cool, though. To, like, really be 100% of something is pretty cool. But I have lots of other things mixed in there, too, because that's how it be. But that's, like, the big one. I'm sure you can tell. Especially when I wear green. It looks great. Okay. What else should we do? What else have I not told you? Let's see. We will be working on stuff today, too. But I just want to get everything out of the way first. Okay. So, obviously, we're going to be streaming it. And that's our main gig. Streaming's my full-time job. All that good stuff. So, we will stream this 5 days a week unless I take a day off, yeah? But I'm also going to attempt editing. Not anything crazy, but like today, after stream, even though this is a lot of talking, but it's still the first part of our challenge, so I think it'll be cool. It's fine. So starting today, after stream, I'm going to click download on the VOD, wait for it to download, it might take forever. And then I'm going to go plop it in the editor, take out like our intro, and today we're doing a lot of talking, but let's say I go on a break later, I'll take that out. Let's say we're staring at minicam for a while. I would take that out. Let's say we have a really extensive 30-minute talk about cheese. I would take that out. And it would just be condensed decades info, decades story, whatever we're doing for decades. And I would upload that so that for those of you who try to keep caught up, you have a place to watch it. I wouldn't upload it until the next day. It has to be 24 plus hours after the stream, per the terms of service on Twitch that nobody reads. So I would make sure it uploads like tomorrow after stream. Say this. Hi, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Cheese. Hi, Misha. Welcome in. So I'm going to try that. Now, I always ask, of course, if you can make it to stream, come to stream, even if you miss something. Because I rather see you here. Your support here is crazy, even lurking. Even if you lurk and you're not even home, it's huge. This is my job. Twitch is just, not Twitch. YouTube would just be extra. And if YouTube brings people in or keeps people caught up or has just some people enjoying it there, that's great. So we're going to try it. Otherwise, before I was just uploading raw VODs there, and that's great. But it's hard to bring new people in off raw VODs. It has happened, though. Some of you came in off raw VODs, which, bless you. You are amazing. But these will be a little bit more edited. So instead of like 5 hours, maybe it's, 2 or 3 hours type deal, Nats!
Hi, Steph and Minnie.
Thanks for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. I'm also gonna really try to get videos up on TikTok /Instagram /Facebook, /shorts, like all the reels, the short things. Kitchen!
there's no
But in order to do that, I have a request of you, yeah? Are you ready? If you see a clippable moment,
Chaos,
please clip it.
Love, salt.
We used to get lots of clips. Keija, thank you for the bits. And lately, we really haven't. Maybe you don't know how to clip. Maybe you forget that it exists. Clip all you want. But make sure you name the clips so I know when I scroll through. Otherwise, it's just the title of the VOD. So if you name it like, Funny Lightning Strike, like, then at least I know. It will be very helpful for me. Yeah, that's the next part. So for my VODs, as you know on Twitch, VODs come off after 60 days for me because I have I'm a partner, but also Prime is attached. So VODs are up for 60 days. I'm gonna upload the raw VOD as well to YouTube, but I'm gonna have it unlisted and in a playlist, so it won't spam people's inboxes. I'm so sorry for the 100 VODs, by the way. Listen, for those 20 some of you who unsubbed, I'm very sad. But listen, it was for a good cause. I had to catch up on VODs, alright? So, once I upload the VODs, I'll make them unlisted, I'll put them on a playlist. So when you go to my YouTube playlist, you should see the playlist even with them unlisted. Click it, be able to watch them all. They won't be private, they'll be unlisted. So they won't show up in my normal video feed, but they'll be in my playlist, and we can make a link in chat. We can put a link on Discord. So anyone who wants to see raw VODs, Nick will go back and watch the raw ones to find clips or moments or whatever. If someone wants to really catch up through all of stream, the chats and everything, they could go watch that. The unsubbers are missing out. They're gonna miss out on edited content. This is huge. Don't tell past me. I've always been very stressed about editing, and I am still. I'm gonna try. And if it doesn't work, I'll go back to uploading raw VODs so there's still something. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do my best. What's my favorite cheese? Parmesan. Oh, what else? Stream markers? That means I have to remember during stream to click the button, though. That's the problem. I get so distracted. But I figure if I edit right after I stream, I'll know what happened in stream. Hopefully. Hopefully. They'll be back. They always come back. There's been a lot of people popping in today. I love it. I will do my best, and then it's okay, well, what if I have a bad migraine? Well, maybe that day I don't edit, and the next day we're just a day behind, and then I catch up on the weekend. I'm just gonna do my best, and we'll just go with the flow and see how it goes. But I've tried not to get, months behind. Can you make a playlist on Twitch? So the VODs stay for 60 days, yeah. But you could technically highlight every VOD. I don't know how many highlights you can keep. It might be infinite. If you highlighted every VOD, they would stay on your channel forever, but it's a lot. I don't know if there's a cap on that. I am so warm. The stress. But yeah, so they do go off after 60 days. Clips stay around forever though. Unless I delete them or you delete them, so the more clips you take of really funny moments, or even really sad moments, really serious things, stuff that's story oriented. Think of if you're wow, this would look great on TikTok, clip it for me, please. Because I want to try my hand on all those platforms too. I have before, but not long term. It's always oh, I upload a few TikToks and I forget it exists for months. Yeah. I'm gonna do my best. After this weekend, do you have a free weekend? No, this weekend is what? We're celebrating Easter on Saturday and Sunday. But after that, I'll have a couple free weekends. But not this weekend. But yes, I've been very busy. It's probably a cap because you can only follow 2K people on Twitch. Well, that's random. When's Easter? Easter's not this weekend, but the following weekend. But we're celebrating this weekend with Thomas's family and with my family. So on actual Easter, I won't be doing anything. Maybe I'll groom Minnie on actual Easter. That'll be Minnie's Easter present because I've not even had time to groom her. Here, let's unbutton. These have a fancy button right here. There we go. Easter's not this Sunday, but the following. There we go. Who follows 2,000 people on Twitch? I mean, I guess if you've been on Twitch a really long time, maybe. But no, it's not this weekend. I said we're celebrating this Easter. I didn't say it is this weekend. It's the next weekend.
And then, one day,
yeah, like these. This is iconic. Thank you.
Sad moments like this.
Sometimes those moments even turn into alerts. Like today's moment could be a great alert. The beginning of stream would be great. Sad moments. Thank you, Beebs, for the bits. What else do I have to tell you? So that's what I'm going to try to do. Oh, I also try to keep uploading. You know how I take 5 million screenshots? Put it this way. We had 4,000 screenshots from the 50s challenge. I got it down to 3,000. I uploaded every single one to Discord. You're welcome. I will be uploading our photos. So that's a way to stay caught up if you like to see a slideshow version. I'm gonna try each day. I'm gonna make a separate channel and type what happened in stream that day. I want you guys to stay caught up. The biggest thing is like today, I have 143 people here right this second, give or take a few. A lot of you are gonna get behind. You're gonna forget a stream, you're gonna miss a stream. I want you to stay caught up in any way that you can. So I'm trying to give like, all right, you have the live streams themselves. You have raw VODs,
like
you'll have
this.
cut VODs, you'll have screenshots, you'll have clips on TikTok, you'll have a written form. So whatever form you read best or learn best, it will be there. But try. We'll also have the family tree. That's always a thing too. I missed a oh. Cages, thank you for the 66 bits. It was so close. What happened at the beginning of stream? Oh, I came on in my bonnet and Minnie was in a bonnet too. How side families are done? My only changes are gonna be that they're gonna have less kids. Even if we love them and all their kids die or they roll to have no kids, we have to stick with it. We have to. We're just gonna have to let it happen. If they die, they die. If they roll for no kids, they roll for no kids, alright? We're just gonna have to send it. That'll help a lot. Main family, though, I still will have them have the most kids out of anyone, but I'm not gonna go crazy. We're not gonna have like 10 kids in the house. We will just have more kids. We'll probably have them, you know, it just depends. It really depends on if like they're dying off or if they're like, you know, the mom can still give birth type thing. But, you know, think more around the terms of like 6 and you hope that they live type thing. That's more doable. On Easter, are we going to Mama's house? No. Did you not just listen to me? I'm celebrating Easter this weekend with Thomas's family and with my family. Next weekend, like the Easter weekend, we're not going to either of them. So no. Who do you miss? Wait. Going back to the old family? No, this is all brand new. All brand new. Is Mama making us an Easter basket? Well, I'm getting one. I don't know about you. Oh, man. Will people make side families? People will make, the bachelors, bachelorettes in the houses, yeah. Just like we did in the past. Or, like, if I need more side businesses or whatever in the future, we know I can reach out to people to help with those, too. You miss Grim in decades? Oh, the other Grim? We could put him back in. I think he looks cooler than the Grim in the game. Small number of kids at the beginning? Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking maybe like 6, because I still want to show that they have more kids. They don't just have like one kid. But the side families, I'm debating between like a D5 and a D6 right now. Like, put it that way. And one of those numbers would be that they don't have kids for side families. But it's hard, because it's like some of them, yeah, if they have 4 kids, great. But some, it's like just having 1 or 2 would be fine. But they can also die. Now, death rates are not as tragic as the 1700s, so for those of you who hate the death rolls, there shouldn't be as many deaths, technically, but it's still not great in the 1800s. It gets a lot better in the 1900s once healthcare becomes more of a thing, like mid-1900s. Otherwise, it's like, you know, people are dying left and right still. Do I need to know the backstory? The backstory, I mean, you don't have to know it, but it'll help you know with the town. But this is all brand new. The backstory is just for this. I just wrote something to get us started. Since we're not just starting like, oh, 2 farmers on this land next to their parents' house. Nah, it's deeper than that this time. I want to at least, my goal is 100 years. That would mean we'd get to see the 70s. If we get to that point and we want to keep going, I'm down. But that'll be a while from now, so we have time. Oh, exclamation point bet B1 billion. I will bring back bets. We'll bring back all of that. Yeah, main family, I should probably move over so we can stare at them and I can start working on them while we keep talking. And if it is that you, it is. It's Steph and E with a PH. We can marry Krishna. What? No. Krishna comes into town.
But you still have to say, okay.
Baby bets will be back, and we will bring back death roll bets as well. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. I'll try not to say anything important. Alright, 2 minutes. We can't say anything important, chat. Well, you guys can. They can read chat. I can't. Sunflower, Rhode Island? This is the Sunflower United States of, Forest. Yes. Nah, it is the USA still, but Sunflower Town's made up. Well, Sunflower Grove, because it's like Walnut Grove. But Sunflower Grove. Anything important? Time to talk cheese. Alright, favorite cheese, go. Mine's Parmesan. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. This is your 2 minutes of cheese talk. Cheese? I also really enjoy Colby Jack and mozzarella. And I do like mild cheddar, but like I wouldn't call my favorite. I also love the Mexican cheese mixes. Those are nice. I like a good Italian blend as well. Nothing important. Pepper jack? There are a lot of pepper jacks in there. Now, do any of you love Swiss? Because Swiss freaks me out. When does gameplay start? When we get prep done. I don't know. Are you in an ad right now? I thought you would be. Baby Bells? Oh, yes, I do like Baby Bell. It's not my... It kind of freaks me out because it's a big hunk of cheese. But I do really enjoy the taste. What about... Ooh, wow, cheese really got you going, huh? What about in the 50s of this challenge, there's a Let's Play crossover in Sunflower Grove. Town is developed to the capital of Sunflower Grove. And you could... Yeah, I guess you could kind of be like, yeah, that the 50s Grove was an extension of... Maybe. That's why I was like, maybe our 70s family was way back. And then I'm like, well, how would that family go from French to Irish? 100% French to 100% Irish. So that one didn't work out, but it would have been funny. Blue cheese, sharp cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss. Oh, I thought I saw the cat on the porch. It's cheese farts? Yeah. Swiss cheese, once I knew about that too. I didn't like Swiss cheese already. You love strong, funky cheeses? Not me. Not me. If you're sub, you don't get ads, yeah. My favorite cheese is powdered craft Parmesan. I mean, that's one of my faves too. I will just lick that out of a bowl. Slurp. There's a few different Baby Bells. Just the normal, like, red ones. I have some in the fridge. Whole cheese, Swiss and all its cheesy farts. Listen, when you call it that, it makes it worse. Oh, no. Hi, puppy. Favorite type of cheese is cheese and broccoli pasta. Isn't that normally Parmesan? Like a fresh Parmesan? Typically? I guess it depends on how I make it. Irish baby, French baby got switched at birth. Could you imagine? Suddenly, the Baudelaires turned to the O'Malleys in one switch. And they found out later. Oh, I know, Kate. I'm always making cheese chips. I showed Brian how to make cheese chips and he almost burnt his apartment down. I'm coming over for Easter Day, so save my candy and basket that day. We're not going over on Easter Day. We're celebrating this weekend. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh my goodness. Irish and France had a love affair. It was crazy. The genetics were all wrong. I don't know what happened. All right. That ad should be over. Okay, we can talk important again. I'm gonna go to my game. So I started making the bases of my Sims. And getting mods in there just for cast. That's it. That's all I've got. That's it. We have a lot to do. It takes time. So as far as when we start the challenge, like the gameplay, it takes time. I don't want to take 41 parts, winky face for those who know, but it still takes time. I'm hoping we can get everything ready in like a week or two, because I'm going to build the main lot. I haven't told you about the main lot. So the main lot is going to have the mercantile, right? If you haven't seen Little House, you should. You really should. If you're in the US and have Prime, it's on there for free. I'm not sure outside the US, but you should watch it. It's good. If the first episode, just remember that's a pilot. It's so cheesy. It gets better. I mean, the whole show's cheesy, but like not as cheesy as the first episode. Just know that if you haven't seen it. Anyways, Little House is fantastic. The mercantile in that I love. I love the building, and I'm gonna remake it. So the front of it is a store, and the back of it's where they live, and they have a little upstairs with bedrooms. So I'm gonna make that. And I like making my main lots because I'm attached to them, and I get to say, you know, I made this, and that's where we play mostly. But also, we're going to use the 64x64 lot in Henford. I can go open the map. Here, let's go open the map. I'll bring you to cast real quick. Look at my cast, by the way. Okay, so I've got this blue background. You can thank D-Sims for this. It's a different blue than normal, right? I do have my cast columns back, yes. Okay, so those are back. And there's like some backlighting in here. And no circle on the ground. D-Sims helped me out. Anyways, we will come back to them because I can just edit them. I'm going to show you what lots we're talking, especially for those who maybe don't have it memorized. Okay, we will go back to them. So, I haven't deleted townies or towns or anything. This is a brand new save still with all the base stuff. We will have to go through and delete everything. But for sake of showing you, this will be the main house lot. It's the biggest lot in Henford, 64x64. We're going to have the mercantile on there. You townies! I know, this is disgusting. Get them all out of my game. We're gonna put the mercantile there, but not just the mercantile, because that would feel boring and not open, and like, we don't have a farm. We're having the mercantile. I am also going to put the schoolhouse on our lot, so that we can create a club and have the kids come over to show school. They'll also go to in-game school, But if we want to play through school, we can have them come over. There's going to be a teacher. She can come over. We can put them in a club. I'm also going to put the church on the main lot so that we can mimic church. And again, it's on our main lot, so they can just come over. We're also going to have these stables on the main lot. Remember when I said that? I think I got cut off, or we talked about something different. Remember when I said we're not farmers, but we still want to see animals and take care of them? Well, if the town stable's on our lot, we could totally have, you know, like a milking cow in there and some horses and a chicken coop for eggs or whatever, and we can take care of them and just pretend that our family helps with them, but they're the town ones. I'm building that. Now, Rose is building every single other lot. Every single one of these lots will be filled with a house or a town. These 2 lots will be town, aside from ours. This lot's the train station. These will be houses with farms. These will be in-town houses that, like, aren't a cabin. They're like an actual house. And that's where rich people like the town banker will live. And the town lawyer will live. Rose, I said to both of them when I messaged them, I said, are you in for a huge project, but it's like, it's all on you. But, like, it's huge. Like, would you be willing? Could you do it in a few weeks? And they both were very excited. So I was like, all right, here you go. I sent this massive list. For, like, D Sims, I wrote out, I don't want to show you because we're not going to spoil it, but I can go say, like, one of them. Just because, just what I gave them, I think it's hysterical because they were so for it. And I was worried because I was like, oh, this is a lot of work, but they're both really, really good. A lawyer? Yeah, we have to have a lawyer in town. So let's see, I pinned them. So, like, let's find the family that is post office. So I said family E, so these were all, like, labeled. Lives at post office on 50 by 42 Old Mill Lane. This is the family that is widowed from the town founder, so you already know this family. So then I put, like, mom, she's female, black, young adult, widowed, manages post office. I put, like, their jobs, everything. And then widowed wife of town founder mayor, aka Uncle Seamus. And then child, female, black, toddler, identical twin. Child, female, black, toddler, identical twin. Child, male, black, infant. And I sent that to D Sims, but the whole list of everybody, and she's going ham. She can make them look like, however, with, you know, within what I said, and then she's naming them and everything and dressing them, and she's already said some of them have, like, multiple outfits per outfit category. So it's gonna be so good. Oh yes, don't worry. We have plenty of town roles. They all have a job. We have people who are just farmers as well, because, well, you have that. Think Little House. They are farmers, but he also works, in town for some of it. He gets a job at the mill in Little House, but then there's other people in Little House who are only farmers and make all their money by farming, so we have a nice mix. Whew. I get stuck on inspiration is the problem. I feel that. Do the haunted orphanage as a school? No, the school is a one-room schoolhouse, Richie. We could bring the orphanage in later, but that build I would not be able to bring in with the CC is the problem. It would be empty. Yeah, and it might explode the whole game, yeah. Hi, Kristen, welcome in. So, I did that, and there's, let's see, family H, so, or no, yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So there's 8 families. Starting out, there's also a school teacher, pastor, doctor, and an old man. You'll know where the old man is later, but there will be an old man. So, there's a lot. And all those families have, like, you know, multiple people in them. A whole lot of yoga mats and wine bottles. Ugh. And then all the grass I placed. And then the save would combust once it sees the CC wheat. Darn that wheat field. Old man Jenkins. He doesn't have a name yet. Unless you already made him, but you'll see. You gotta have an old man in town. He has a job, though. But hi, Kristen. Welcome. I am so excited. What else do I have? Oh, and then for, like, the, lots. Because I'm giving you an example of what I sent them. I put, like, 30 by 20, the Gnome's Arms, Banker's family house. Should be a nice home. Like, stuff like that. And then from there, they get to take it and run with it. And it's gonna be great. Are we doing a bike challenge? Every time someone references bikes, I have to read the name right after. Ah, yes, the ultimate bike challenge will be coming soon. This is my first time joining. How's everyone doing? I go by she, her. What are we doing today? We're starting a brand new challenge, so you're here at a great time. We're getting ready for our decades challenge. But welcome in. Court, please. Oh, man. Sunflower fields? Sunflower fields. Yes, sure. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. This is a poor, middle class, or rich town. Think like Little House on the Prairie, Walnut Grove. It's not rich. It's a small town that one person founded, and there's only, you know, a handful of families. But they will have money. Like, so, for the, you guys asked if the main house is poor. No. They would be more like middle class. So think like Nelly and Little House. Again, if you've seen Little House, which I assume most people have or at least know of it. They, compared to like Laura, are dressed extremely nice, but they are not rich. They just own the mercantile, so they do have money and like an actual house attached to the mercantile, but they're you know, they're not rich. They're just not farmers. So we will be dressed like them. Yeah. But we're our own little town. And since we're in 75, the town's been around 25 years, so it has 25 years to build up. Yeah, the church will be on the main house lot, so I'll make sure to incorporate sunflowers. Your internet is out? Oh, rip. But yeah, so they'll be like middle class. So normally we start as poor farmers, and I love doing that, but I figure we'll try something different this time. That's all I know. Oh my gosh, you need to watch it. Maybe this will inspire you guys to watch it. Help your neighbor type town? Oh, absolutely. I mean, Little House is all about helping each other. It's all about learning lessons and forgiving and everything. It's an amazing show. Obviously, it comes from the books, and then it's all based on a real story. It just gets changed throughout, like, the show and books, obviously. But it's so good. Major Sims kicking. I've been watching your old VODs after it got recommended to me on YouTube. See, this is somebody. Remember when I said anyone who finds me through raw VODs on YouTube, bless them? This is one of them. Thank you. Welcome in. You'll be happy to know, potentially, that for this challenge, I'm going to try to edit the VODs and upload. That way people can catch up easier. And the way I always tell people, obviously, some people can't make it a stream. You just simply can't. But if you can make it a stream, but you're like, but I missed yesterday and I haven't caught up, come to stream. For my personal, like, want is that you come to stream and hang out, and you catch up on the prequel with yesterday's video after stream. As long as you can make it a stream. That's what I'm hoping people do with this. But, you know, do whatever you want. I just want you to enjoy whatever I put out. It would be neat to play out some of the stories from the show. I think a lot of it's going to be inspired by... Because we've been watching it. We were watching it, what? When we started Extreme Decades was when we were watching Little House. And then we stopped for a bit, because that's just how we are with shows. We started it back up a couple months ago when I decided we're going to do this. So we're on, like, season 5 right now. So I've got lots of Little House stories fresh in my brain. So much of it is inspired by... I love it. Wee! Lorelai, congrats on Golden Sunflower. Oh. I will get that to you in Discord. After stream, most likely. I have a lot of stuff to do after stream. But yeah, so for right now, this is obviously just a fresh save. I'm going to have to delete everything, all that good stuff. All the townies are still in here. It's going to be a journey, but as long as it's not 41 parts, we're fine. We are fine. Oh, can you tell? I repaired my game, and I realized when you repair and delete your Sims files, it redoes everything again. Even though I just reinstalled not long ago. So, we're gonna have a lot of pop-ups still. Golden Sunflower is the highest rank you can redeem for Discord. So with your channel points, you can get bronze, and then silver, and then gold. So that means that Lorelai had bronze and silver already, and now she gets gold. Yeah. It means they've been here a long time. A very long... Oh, what? Oh, you all said Discord at the same time. I'm like, bot! Bot, please! And it ironically sent the normal Discord message out at the same time. Oh my goodness. The doll's in my background? Oh yes. Well, Samantha's not back there. Samantha's over here. But actually, the 3 dolls, wait. Do you want to see? Okay, so this was ironic, but not ironic. You know how Rose kept saying, are you giving hints? And I wasn't purposely giving hints, but like, it just kind of happened, I think, because I've been more involved with Prairie stuff in Little House and everything. The hints just happened on their own. But like when I put this on Mini a while ago, it was not supposed to be a hint. It was just a meme. And then the picture I posted of my dolls in their prairie outfits that I bought. Again, it was just because like I already like that stuff, but it wasn't supposed to be a hint, but now it works. It's just funny because people are like, is this a hint? Is this a leak? If a sunflower, you do. Bronze, you've been here a while. Bronze means you came here and you liked it and you've stayed. Yeah. Silver means you liked it so much you kept staying. And gold means you're never leaving. When you're golden, you even get a golden sticker. There is a blank save file, but I get scared to use other save files because I don't want them to somehow be corrupt. So I just start fresh. I literally reinstalled my game and repaired my game, deleted everything. Everything is so fresh. I want this to be as lag-free for as long as possible. I look for things. There are things and things. There are things and things if you want to see the things and things, but that doesn't always mean they're things. But part of it was because I was currently into it, like, and I'm also doing this because I'm currently into it, so it was just really funny. Golden, you can't get rid of it anymore, pretty much. I'm never leaving, you're not allowed. It's in the really fine print of the Golden Sunflower Redeem. It's true, Lorelai, and I've been thinking of other things to add, so... You're so close to gold. Oh, I love it. Do you want to see the 3 dolls redressed, though, if you missed it? I know we have lots of new friends. And then I say we go into cast and start working on our Sims while we still answer questions as people come in. Here. Welcome to the Prairie Girls. I could get gold again. So I had recently bought these outfits. They were handmade, and they just also happened to be prairie outfits. So oh boy, Cecile's legs. Can you just stand there? Please don't die. So we've got lots of prairie girls around here. Oh, but it was just funny because like people were like hints. I was like. No. It's fine. Oh, can I hold all 3? I saw these. They were in a group I'm in on Facebook. You know my Facebook groups. But for American Girl dolls, oh, here you go. And someone handmade these, and I was like, I want them. And so I got them. And I love them. Look at these. They're so cute. Bonnet and everything. The babies. We're hanging out. I feel like I need my bonnet. Should we make this a screenshot? Wait, hold on. This is important. Cecile, please don't fall. Cecile is worth a very pretty penny. Please no die. Nah. I don't want you guys to fall. Hold on. Okay, you lay here. You lay here too. Hold on. I gotta put the bonnet back on. Actually, it matches her dress really well. We gotta take a screenshot here. This is important. Ugh. This is for the memes. Okay, hold on. Don't hurt her. Seriously, Cecile Marie Grace are worth so much money now, it's ridiculous. Oh, okay. Let's get this. We gotta get in the focus ring here. Hold on. I need 3 hands. You're obsessed? I am so glad. They're so great for Sim stuff, too. Oh, here we go. Wait. We don't want these. Perfect. Now that is a thumbnail. I gotta fix the hat. Wait. Alright. Everyone look forward, please. Hold on. You need to look here. Oh. You need to look here at... You need to... Family photo, please. Thank you. I can't... Wait. Does someone get it? I need to go get picking your bonnet. Oh my gosh, if I could hold her too. One of these is a doll. It's me. Thank you. Perfect. Oh man, your triplets are adorable. Thanks, I love them. Oh man. I would like one for every doll, please. So this is Cecile, if you don't know dolls. That's Cecile. She's from, ooh, what is it, 1850s? 60s time? New Orleans? Let's see. I don't want you to fall, but I don't want to ruin her hair. Her hair has the perfect curls, and I don't ever want to touch them. Okay, she's good. Kirsten, you probably know her as, even if you've never been into American Girl dolls, she's kind of iconic like Samantha. She's one of the originals. And then this is Marie Grace, which is Cecile's best friend. Like, they're best friends, so they're from the same time period. Where's Molly? She's in the dollhouse in her pajamas watching TV. Why? Did you want to talk to her? She can't come to the phone right now. Oh, hello, Miss Mittens. Welcome. If you're new around here, I like American Girl dolls. And they work great for, time-appropriate, like, things for historical stuff. It's so good. Perfect, perfect. What business do you have with Molly? Yeah, for real. What do you want to know? You go? Okay. Oh, I did want to hang out with her today, Mom. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's room in the dollhouse. You could go hang out in there. We're gonna need a bonnet redeem for this challenge, because they'll be wearing bonnets for a while. It'll be great. I love the bonnet days. Like, I just think they go so nice with outfits. And I loved wearing bonnets when I was younger, too. I had my Little House on the Prairie phase then, so, you know, some things never change. $6 or $7 in storage, you make money, get the back out. Do it and share pictures. We have a whole channel in Discord. I have a whole American Girl Instagram at this point. It recently came back with a fiery passion because I finally got to the age where I'm like, wait, why does it matter that I'm 26? I don't care, you know, like, so, we bought a dollhouse from Target, and we built it on Stream, and it's in the corner next to Stream here, and I brought my dolls from home, and I started collecting again, and here we are. So, it's lots of fun, and I think it goes well with decades and stuff, because my favorite dolls from American Girl, they're historical collections. Those are the best ones. I love that. By the way, Kit's re-release comes out on like April 6th, so get ready. Can Molly come out and play? She's in her jammies, but you know what? I'm gonna be nice to you today. I will grab her. There you go. Alright, Molly's a little, early on the time right now. Molly's a 50s doll, so, she was hanging out in her jammies in there. Here you go. She was just chilling. Literally. Like, watching TV. Theoretically. Asian is a reason to stop what you enjoy. I know, and it takes a while because you get through that stupid teenage phase, early 20s, where you're like, I'm not a kid anymore. Man, who cares? I don't care. You love what you want to love. Glam Cat, welcome in. Yeah, a lot of people know Molly too, because she's pretty OG as well, you know? There you go. And I recently got her jammies because I didn't have them growing up, so I got them off Mercari from somebody, and they were amazing. She's a heckin' cutie. She's like the only one with glasses, too. It's kind of wild, but yeah, the rest of them don't come with glasses. You could put glasses on any of them, but... Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, Richie. 40s. World War II. Mary Ellen's 50s. Do it. Get your dolls out, take pictures, and put them in Discord. And if you have any things you're selling, let me know. Just let me know. You know the scene boards? Did any of you have them? Because I'm looking for them. I don't want you to get knocked over. Here. Got a first edition Josephina a few months ago when you first got into the dolls again. You did so much research on the dolls. The age of universe is intense. I love it. I've learned so much. When I first got back into it, I was like, face molds. How am I gonna memorize face molds? And like all of that. And now I look at a doll, I'm like, ah, yes, that's the Marie Grace face mold, or that's the classic mold, but the original, or that's a Pleasant Company pre-2000. Like, it's wild how much you learn. Literally. Now I look at them and I'm like, oh, that's the Mattel generation, but they still had the Pleasant Company neck stamps. Like, I have some that are Mattel dolls, but they still say Pleasant Company because it was right after 2000 before it completely switched. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. How do I know? Oh, how do I know this is, I have Molly's books? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just misspoke. Sometimes I confuse World War II with the 50s, but it's like, right, you know, it's the 40s before. But it goes to mid-40s, so yeah. Oh man, all the eventual grandkids so your parents can be the cool grandparents. I need to see them. It's a need. Not a want, but a need. Okay, let's open up these guys, because, oh, yeah, all this is going to be on. My first things first, here's my plan of attack. We create them, I need to create his parents. I didn't give them a base yet, so I figure we'll start with them. We could try to spawn in his parents, like, create them from genetics and see, because his parents don't have to be genetically good, if that makes sense. They don't have to make cute kids, because they won't have any more. But, we could try spying them in. So I want to get them ready. We're gonna have to get CC. I have no CC right now. I only have, like, cast mods and stuff. I haven't gotten CC yet. I do have face details and, like, skin blends and all of that, but I don't have, like, clothes. So we're gonna have to go shopping. D-Sims has put a lot of stuff in a document at least, so I'm probably gonna start shopping there. And then go from there. But we're gonna have to do some shopping. So this will probably take a couple days. Today we did a lot of talking and answering questions. I figured that would happen. That's fine. It's to get people excited and tell you everything we've been, like, planning. And then after that, we will go into building. I'm gonna try to also build off stream, which I only have so many hours in a day, and I'm also going to be editing, and I also still need to eat, sleep, and be able to, like, at least do other things. So I'm going to do my best so that this doesn't take forever, but we will also build on stream. I'm hoping we can get to gameplay within 2 weeks. 2 sim weeks. Or 2 stream weeks, not sim weeks. 2 sim weeks! 2 stream weeks! Oh my gosh. Well, I have to have time to be able to do fun things that are, like, this is fun for me, but still work. So being able to do things that's not for stream, especially because lately all I've been doing stuff is for stream, but that's it. I may only stream 4 to 5 hours, but y'all, I be working on stuff 20 hours a day, even in my sleep. 2 sim weeks! So I'm hoping, because that'd be 10 streams if none are taken off, right? Like, I'm hoping we can get things done in that time. And not every day will be as crazy as today with talking. Like, today, like, obviously we're all excited. So that's my goal. It doesn't have to be perfect, we're just gonna go with it. And then in that time, D-Sims and Rose can finish up their stuff too. So it'd be great. 2 sim weeks! Listen, no. I'm so used to saying sim time. Crow, thank you for the bits, welcome in. So, that is the goal. Now, aside from that, actually, let's talk about Discord. Discord's gonna be the place where everything be happening. I haven't added in a minute and a half, by the way. Discord is where all of the CC I use is going to be placed, and I'm going to put it into channels, so if you want to literally make your game exactly like mine, there will be channels to literally see every item I have, nothing more, nothing less. But also, we have a whole section of Decades CC finds that aren't things I'm using. Things I'm using are mixed in there, but it's also stuff from everybody else. Like every other year, I mean. Like, you can go in there and find stuff from Colonial time period, and Regency, and Renaissance, everything. That's in there too. So if you find CC, you put it in CC finds, and then D-Sims has been helping me so much placing them into the correct category, so it's all like, it's formal, it looks nice. So there's that. And then just from there, if you want to share your own Decade stuff, I have channels for that. I'm gonna put all of the stuff from this in there, so like our screenshots, the backstory, what happened each day. That'll all be in there. And obviously announcements and, you know, if I take stream off or when I go live. Is all in Discord, among everything else. American Girl channels and food channels and everything. Discord's gonna be poppin'. My stream schedule, it's supposed to be weekdays 3 to 7. But I'm typically here anywhere between 3 and 4, and then to 7 to 8. Give or take an hour on that time. Eastern time, Eastern. Does my command still work for that? Oh no, that command is wrong. Let me go fix that. That command's very wrong. We have an ad running. I won't say anything too important. Let's see. Schedule should be 3 p.m.-ish. I'd love to get back to 2, but maybe someday. Not now, but maybe someday. There you go. That should work. I mean, coming up, the weekly game schedule, it's just gonna be Sims. It's typically Sims, but sometimes we throw in other things. We're in a hype train, holy cow. Oh, alright. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. Mom, thank you for this. Tomer, thank you for the bits. We are on a hype train. If we finish level 5, we will do a sticker giveaway. And we will garden and do a VIP giveaway, and you get points. If you hit today's daily goals, which is sub, bit, and dono, they're back to our normal daily goals. We will do the sunflower mason jar sipper mug giveaway. And then you continue your streak. Today's, I think you're on day 2. Maybe someday. Yeah, right now, this is our schedule and it works, so it's fine. What else? What else? What else? Oh, free CC? Yeah, I mean, people put up paid for CC, but it's supposed to not be paid for after 2 weeks. But, it just depends on what you're getting. And some people pay lock it forever, but, you know, most CC's free. I like this schedule. Scrub's like, I get up at this time. Good, good. I hope you guys like the mason jars. Whoever gets it first is going to be our first tester. A few of you are like have it on the way. I don't know if any of you have gotten it yet. You have O'Malley and Aristocats on your TV? Oh my gosh, Richie. Alright, anything else I need to do? Oh, you guys had a hype train earlier. I think it finished on level 4. You woke up at 9. I read you say that, but it was just because you fell asleep early. Like, really early. We finished 4 earlier. We were on 5. Let me give you guys 400 points from the earlier hype train today. Thank you for that, by the way. There was a lot happening. Should be here anytime now. I'm excited. I hope they're good. If they're not, let me know. Obviously. Who am I these days? And there's just another tip for Discord. Make sure when you get in there, you typically have to wait 10 minutes. That's just for bot protection. And then you react to the little sunflower. It's like the only channel you can see, I believe. It's supposed to work that way. You react to that. If you can't right away, you might have to wait the 10 minutes. One or the other. Tomer! And then you'll have access to every channel. You will see everything. You know, all the channels you're supposed to have access to. Tomer, thank you for the $15 donut. Well, there's Dono Go. 1,000 points going out for that. Thank you, Tomer. Schedule's been so bad. Well, especially because I was an hour earlier for a lot of you because we time changed, but now everyone else is time changing who does time change, so now it's just really confusing. Did I win one of those or was I in a dream? You did win one of those, yeah. Are they gonna have any pets at first? No, because they're in a store, but in the future I'm sure we'll end up with a dog or something. Or a cat that like lives on the lot, because our lot's gonna be like a town lot, so... Huh? Yeah, mercantile cat. That would be funny. They can sit on the counter. Do you remember that one store we were in with all the rocks and gems and stuff and they had cats in there? I loved that store. There's just cats in the store. You woke up at Steph time? Very unusual. Oh my gosh. It'll be good. Uncle Waldo? Uncle Waldo? Tomer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Crow, thank you for the bits. You time change on Sunday? Yeah, so just remember that I'm Eastern time for any of you who need to, like, transfer times. And yes, I'm not typically right on time, so give or take an hour from whatever you search. But that's why Discord's great. I keep you updated, and as I'm, like, getting ready, or if I think I'm taking the day off, like, general chat's where it's at. A very friendly orange store cat? Well, maybe we will need a cat. But at the beginning, I don't want it to be too overwhelming, so I'll probably wait. Hype train banner? Oh, good. I'm glad it works now. Tor, thank you for the bits. Sassy, thank you for the bits.
Archeer 100.
Thank you for the other 100 bits. Where is Nick? He probably fell asleep. Nick took today off and then fell asleep. Well, he took robotics off. I don't know if I want to start with a pet. We're already starting with 2 extra Sims. Uncle Waldo was a drunk goose. Oh. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. I'm, like, so hype on the story, I'm not ready to, like, sit and do everything. But if you missed it, this is Kaylee O'Malley, and then this is Finley O'Malley. And then I need to make his parents. I could see what genetics do. And I still want to mess with their face. So I got them pretty much how I want them, but I'm going to mess with their face a little bit more. I was trying to do it before stream, and then I got behind. You adopted a kid? Like in real life? You gotta say Sims are real life in those statements, because I don't know. In Sims! Oh, good. I mean, in real life, that'd be great, too. I would have just been really shocked, that's all. Level 3, 52%. No! Wow. A drunk Uncle Waldo? Oh my gosh. We will have plenty of people in town. There's gonna be... I mean, we have the town old man, although I don't think he was gonna be a drunk, but I don't know what he does in his free time. Let me count up all the Sims for you. How about this? Let's see. We will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39 townies I think will be fun. And that's not including our Sims. So like 43 Sims to start them. And that's including Sims of all ages and everything.
Wonders alive,
Yeah.
got the prettiest
So we'll be fine.
for everyone to
Mom, thank you for the
enjoy.
bits. And then I had some questions. I've asked in Discord nonchalantly, but no one ever seems to answer me or doesn't know. So I'll ask you guys because you're all here. For the lots, some of these people like say the doctor, he's gonna live in his doctor office on a big lot that's not residential. So he's gonna live in the family bin essentially, and we pretend that he lives there. Yeah? Greyhound, thank you for the bits. 1 minute, 20 seconds on the train. My question is, does family stories in the game, like the neighborhood stories, will it affect him in the bin? Or no? So, like, could he autonomously get married or anything like that? Or die? Or not? Because I gotta figure out how to use family stories. I never used it. Not, like, officially. I want it to be on. I want it to be on. I want it to affect them. Tomer, thank you for the bits. Because they would theoretically be living on these lots, but I can't have them live on them because they're not residential. I will have the live-in business mod for the main house, but this is for the townies. You can turn it off for just him. I want them on. Yeah, they can be marked as played in the bin, I believe. Customize it for individual Sims families. So, like, because there's the only people who live in houses are our farmers and the business, or not the business, the banker and the lawyer has a house, and the teacher and the pastor has a house. Everyone else lives in their businesses, but they won't live on the lots because it's multiple people on these lots. These lots are gonna have multiple buildings, so they can't all live there. But I still want neighborhood stories to affect them if they want to have kids or anything like that. But I didn't know if it would work if they're not placed somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, because they won't be placed. So I just need to know if an unplaced family can be affected, because I want them to be. Because they still live there, we just don't have them placed. They're marked as played, but not active. I believe it's automatically off, but if they're unplayed, it should be on. So if we made them unplayed and had it on for unplayed Sims, it should work. Usually just turn off moving out because they're moving. Yeah, I'll turn on whatever I need to. I literally have not really played with neighborhood stories. I think we had it on for Watson's thing. But it didn't really do much. Yeah, I just want them to be able to have some of the things happen. And we're also going to have it in an MC Command Center that they can have baby. I don't know how it's going to work. So MC Command Center, you can make it so that side families or unplayed Sims can have babies autonomously, and you can put a limit. But what about with neighborhood stories? Because they ask, right? They're like, hey, should so-and-so have should I have a baby? And they don't ask every time, do they? I have so many questions because I've not played it. I don't know. Like, if I have all the townies with neighborhood stories so that they can have their own kids or get married or divorced or whatever, will they ask first? Sometimes they don't. Turn it on for them and customize it further. End up having 5 cats. Yeah, that was an issue too. We can change the pets thing, I think. And they ask if you know them. So what if we made sure that we knew every Sim? Would they ask for everything? Because I kind of want to, like, be in charge of it, but not have to go do it. They don't ask to have kids, just happens. Heck. Level 4, 9%, 2 minutes. Oh, here, I'll put the train up too. I know, in MC Command Center for Extreme Decades, when we first had townies, we had it on through MC Command Center. And they would have as many kids as we let them through there, so I don't know if we should just have that on, or let them have neighborhood stories, or both. But then is both too stressful? I don't know. I don't know. These are things that, like, bug me because it's hard for me to test because I don't have time. Tomer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sometimes they would know if you ask them, but they also do it if you have game neighborhood stories. MCC would override stories. You have to turn that off in stories to keep MCC on the main. Oh, man. And always discuss expanding the family with them if you do want them to make babies. That's true. Best bet's MCC if you want to limit. I feel like that's where it's kind of ending up. Is like if we don't want any of them to have more than 4 or 5 kids or whatever, we might want to limit it because the townies get out of hand fast, but I think it'll be worth it to have them. And if we have it where they can dress themselves and stuff. The only thing I'm scared of is what names they're gonna have, but I guess we could go change them if they're really bad. Like if they're really just out there and wouldn't make sense. Ven, thank you for the gift sub. Level 5, 30%. Customize neighborhood stories in MCCC? Oh my gosh. I guess I need to go through all my MCC settings again. I've not sat and looked through them since like Extreme Decades. You will want both because neighborhood stories will fill up households with kids? Yeah, I'd probably have to turn that off then. How do you move body hair from Sims? If you do full edit casts. So if you do, make sure testing cheats true is on. And then cast.full edit mode before you go into cast, then you can edit their body hair and like take it off or give them different stuff. Great! Yikes, Kawani. I have a name mod for you. What is it? School run? That sounds good, Rose. Greyhound, thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, because then you can just go into like body and then into the hairs and stuff. And you can turn them off. Which, by the way, I got the CC hair that doesn't look like pencil marks. Let's go. It'll be great. Yeah, if you don't want your hair to change, make sure you turn it off too. Single moms with multiple babies and multiple partners. I know. I think I'm gonna turn that all off. I don't want them to divorce or anything either, especially back then. You just really wouldn't unless bad things were happening, then you would. But it'd be really, really rare. So I don't want them to like divorce and start like dating their stepdaughters. Like we've had that happen. It was terrible. So I need to make sure it's all off. But I wouldn't mind if a married couple is allowed to have another baby on their own. That's fine as long as they don't have 10 of them, you know? So I'll have to go through every setting in MC Command and then and fix it all. Oh, I know, Amethyst. I read that thing. So we'll have to be very careful with all of that till that's fixed. Scary. Only married couples can have kids. I'm gonna do that too, yeah. And I'm gonna turn on the thing where they can only flirt with people who they have like a romantic bar with. That can be hard for autonomous stories, but like we don't need the autonomous stories. They already have a story. Every single one of those families has a story. Like some of them are already married, some of them are widowed, some of them have grandparents with them and kids, so I don't need them loved on people they're not supposed to. Tomer, thank you for the bits. You can edit traits with MCC, but not cast. So once they get bonus traits, don't edit them in cast. Like, don't touch the traits. Good to know. Because, yeah, I thought about putting on the more traits mod, but I don't know if we'll need it now, because we get so many other traits. So right now, I don't have it on. They only have 3 traits. Here, I'll turn off my camera for a second. So I only have, like, the normal 3 traits thing going on. Until they, like, get more in-game. Yeah. I like the mod, but I also like... I don't know. I feel like they might get a lot of traits now. Make sure you get a backup of the save if you want to edit traits. Yeah, I will, I'll make sure this gets backed up. Lots. We don't want to lose it. It does work. D-Sims uses it, and she was asking if I was going to use it. I just don't know, because then they can have, what, 9 traits instead of 6? Yeah, turn off my camera so you could see it. I'm back. So, I don't know. We could always add if we want it, though. And then likes and dislikes, I probably won't have them start with, like, anything. Because that can all develop. Sims characteristics. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sim will just let that develop. Once anyone in the family has extra traits, don't edit traits in cast. Okay. Good to know. Let me know if that ever gets fixed, so I know not to be careful after that. Toddlers and children can die of anything? Yes. So, infants can die only of... You guys finished level 5, by the way. What the heck? Greyhound and Tomer, thank you. Well, you get your giveaways. And you've almost hit goals. Oh my gosh. Level 6, 24%. I am so distracted. I wasn't even focused on it. Where was I? Oh, yes. Infants can die with that mod now of starvation, like hunger. So just like if they were taken away. But I haven't... Has anyone tested it? Does it give you a ghost infant? I need to know. Like, you should still get yourself... Like, I want to know. Like, what's the death animation? You know when the toddlers die, it's all stretchy. What's the infants like? You don't have to use all the more trait slots? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I might, just because it could add more. Like right now, she's family-oriented, neat, and creative. But she could gain traits in-game. So I don't know. We'll see on that. We'll see. I need to like, here, I wasn't done messing with his face. How about I mess with his face while we talk? I was trying to figure some things out here, and it's a struggle. It's so hard. I was trying to do as much of it before stream as possible so we didn't have to mess with it on stream, but his nose just wasn't right yet, you know? Oh, and I can unmute the game now, too. I had that muted this whole time. Here, have some game music, guys. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know we have lots of new friends. If you have questions, please ask. About decades or just, like, me. Or chat. Oh, do you notice something in my game? Yeah! I was waiting. Andy noticed right as, like, probably at the same time I was saying it. Oh my god. I have some default eyes I'm trying. I'm not in love yet because it takes me a while to, like, get used to it. Like, when we added eyelashes, I hated them. And now I love the eyelashes. Can't see a sin without them. Speaking of eyelashes, I didn't choose his eyelashes. Hold on. I don't know if those are the ones I want. And I need to figure out their skin tone. Okay. Maybe now we can actually focus on this. Thank you guys for that hype trade. It was awesome. We'll do giveaways and stuff too. We'll do giveaways. I'll get all that going. And then I can focus on my Sims for the last 2 hours. How about that? Yeah, so these default eyes are the ones these Sims uses. So I'm trying them out. So I'm giving myself time to get used to them. And then I will decide. They're just like really bright compared to everything else. And if they have dark eyes with these, they're really dark from far away. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So far, I like them. They don't freak me out. Some of the other eyes I've tried in the past freaked me out like immediately. These did not. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. And I think once they have hair and clothes and everything, I think it will look really good. Otherwise, I didn't mind the in-game ones. I know you guys hate them, but I didn't mind them. But it's always fun to have other defaults. So, we will see. We will see. But I did get, let's see. I got, default feet, default, or not default, but I got my fingernails back. I have a default skin blend, or like, a default skin on. I have custom skin blends. We have default teeth. Default eyes. I have eyelashes. I think that about covered them. Most of them were the ones I've used before, but some things are new. Oh, and for those of you who hate toe socks, I haven't tried this yet, but hold on, let's see. So as you know, if I put socks on him right now, he gets toe socks because he has, you know, the foot mod. But supposedly, if I put on, I don't know where it is the problem. Is it shoes? No, because how would you put 2 shoes on? I got some things you can put on their feet. I don't know where it is, though. What is it? Basically, it puts on Max's feet so we could put on socks. Is it a shoe? Wait, maybe it's a shoe and then you put on socks after. Oh, yeah. So if you put on this, those are Max's feet. Play-Doh. Now, if I put on socks, we don't have toe socks there. So, finally, we will not have toe socks. You're welcome for everyone who cried every time. Must be missing some eyelashes. You have a lot more than I do. Oh, so there's, like, multiple types. Up here. So there's, like... Obviously, these are in different parts of their face, so that way if you have wrinkles and you need eyelashes, you can have eyelashes here and wrinkles here, or vice versa. But there's also curled and uncurled, and then there's like different colored ones. And then there's also accessory ones over here. So if like something is messing with the eyelashes on skin details, you can use the accessory ones. Which one? Which one? Do I have nails from MagicBot? I do. Well, I have both right now. I did keep... I feel like they might be better for the guys. I don't know. Where are they? They're in nails, aren't they? So these... Take off these. These are like MagicBot in-game nails. To look a little more, you know, natural. I guess they're a slightly different color like that. Especially for the guys. Yeah, I think those for the guys. And then on the girls, I still really like the other nails. But only the short ones, not the long ones. Let's see. So the other nails I've been using for a long time are these, but short. And I normally do like these colors down here for the girls because they're a little more like kept. And they just look nice in game. You're not normally this close up to them. But yeah, so if you want to do Magic Bot on the guys and these ones on the girls and like the kids, I think that'd be fine. Yeah, they always looked a little too clean. And like a little bit too much of a French tip. But yeah, so these ones, the Magic Bot ones are new. I saw them when I was scrolling through Magic Bot, which be very warned when you scroll through Magic Bot. There are some naked sims on there. Terrifying. I just was looking for fingernails and the feet mod. Nothing weird, right? And ugh. The feet mod is nothing weird. And then all this other stuff pops up from the same creator. Holy cow. Their stuff is in like HQ. I can't. Okay. So just be careful if you're looking for stuff, alright? Just be warned. Just letting you know. So if you click these links for my CC, just don't explore farther on that page. Thank you. Unless, of course, you want to. But I'm just giving you your warning. There was some very naked sims. Whew. The creator, like, can't even post on Patreon anymore. So... yikes. They're on a different website now. And I had to go there because I was seeing if they had updated. So infant feet are not updated yet. I was seeing if they had updated on any of their platforms, and they haven't. But they have other things, so they have very nice sims, and they do. So like this stuff works in my game, but it's more maxes, and I don't have the HQ mod. If I had the HQ mod, this stuff would look even more realistic or whatever. And if you had like alpha stuff going on, it would look very realistic. So all their stuff looks very realistic. So if you're looking for that, I mean, by all means, they make some cool stuff. I just go for the fingernails and then the non-Play-Doh feet. Alright, where do I want to start? I have no CC, so I feel like I should go get CC because I don't even know what to do. Let me see if I like their faces still. Because I messed with them earlier. So I'm giving her the dark red hair and then him the more orangey hair because I feel like Finley, they're both completely Irish, 100% Irish. That would still give us 2 hair colors, but both red, so that we start off with a bunch of redheads. And then I gave her the blue eyes, or like a blue-green, and with this default, they look so cool. And then for him, I went with green. Let me give him my eyelashes back. So that we would then have green and blue eyes, and then that means that could be any variation of blue or green for the kids, because they can mix now. So I thought that would be good. Let me... give you... where are they? There, these. You should probably have those. I don't know. I mean, you could have pretty eyes. What's wrong with pretty eyelashes? I think those look great on you. Once he has his hair, it should be fine. And I think I'm gonna give him some facial hair, so that'll work. Now, your nose. I'm trying to figure out his nose. Oops, that's not working. Wait. The default eyes, those are the Luz? I have everything bookmarked. I am making channels in Discord for it too. I've already started them. They're just not public yet. But now today I can make them public. I just didn't want to make them public because I want you guys to try guessing things. Luz, L-U-Z, eyes default. Yeah. Simandy Luz eyes, yeah, those. So far I like them. If I want to change them I will, but so far I think they'll be okay. I want to see them in game too, you know? Oh, I like that. That's a good nose. I think I undid my nostril edits. His nostrils are supposed to go down. Let's see. These? Yeah. It's a nice nose. I made sure to make sure they have good chins. You need good chins to start. You just need them. He has a nice jawline. His eyes look fine. Okay. Let me go look at you close up. Okay, okay. Like, the lady has to have a chin or it just will not work for your kids. I'm just saying. What does that change when I did that? Oh, I see. You've gotta have a chin. You might as well start with a little extra chin. I pulled down her face quite a bit just to be sure. I think I like your nose too. I think it will be cute. Yeah, well, and our other decades, the mom's chin was just a little bit too small. And then, like, remember Eloise, that one kid? A few of the kids had no chin. I felt so bad for them. And it's hard because in decades, we don't really edit. We only edit if it's a really, really rough situation. But otherwise, we don't edit because we want to see the genetics. So it was a little bit rough. So then we had, like, those people with small chins marry people with big chins so that their kids had a chance. And it was still rough. So I'm trying to start. Like, that's a decent chin. That's decent. And he has a decent chin. So I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be alright. Sometimes you just gotta pull the chin down a bit and close your eyes. It's a Sims thing. It's not even like a real life thing. Marry for chin? Literally. We're like, alright, which one of these bachelors has the largest chin? What are their neck sizes like? Do I need to change those? They look okay. I think I'm happy with their bases. I really am. Think so? I think that they'll be good together. I think they'll be good. And they're like 18, so if they look young right now, I mean, they should. They shouldn't look like they're, 50 or anything. I think we should be good with them. Now, I need CC. I want a CC shop, but I don't, you know what I mean? Because, like, it just takes so long. But basically, I want them to kind of be like the Olsens in that regard of, like, they look fancier than a prairie girl, but, they're not rich. They're not, like, living in some castle type thing. But they're gonna wear nice things. So I guess let me go start with, the document these Sims working on and maybe click through those and see if there's stuff I want to use. And I can just download it now. I think that'll work. How well are cats' ears? Huh? People in real life have no chin ever since I became aware of it in Sims. I mean, I'm sure. Yes, that's why I have to be very careful what we say about Sims. But the chin issue in Sims is a Sims issue. Richie, what? Are you asking, like, how well cats can hear? Because if so, extremely well. Extremely well. And they can see very well, and they can see very well in the dark, too. Okay, yep, let me go open the document. Let's go CC shopping. Let's do it. So I can send it. And let's not dox ourselves today, alright, chat? We got this. CurseForge worked for you? Oh, someone asked me about CurseForge earlier. I don't currently use CurseForge. I just download my stuff on my own. Because I don't want to mess with doing both. But I think it's a good way to help find CC, especially if you're new to it. It's all in one place for what is on there. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna have to click through the Sims. What have you done? You've done great. You've done great. Oh no. I could look through Discord too because I have pictures in there. I could start there. Maybe that'll be easier for me right now. See if I just see something that catches my eye. The Reezy? Huh? I'm talking about their hearing? Wait. Their hearing. They hear very well. Cats are like animals in general, not all, but like cats and dogs hear extremely well. And they smell very well. They see very well. Much better than like a human. 1875 is what time period? Depends on where you're at. So we're technically at the end of Victorian, so like late Victorian. But we're in, we're in the US. But lots of outfits get inspired by it. So depending on who's wearing it and what it is, the late Victorian stuff still works. So we do get to mix in some of that. Especially because, like, in Little House, when they go to the city, you see people who look very Victorian there. Even though it's just a city, like, it's like a, Old West city style thing. There's still gonna be the people with more money who adapt those fashions, from... I mean, Victorian comes over from Europe, yeah? Hi, puppy. How's it going, baby? Do you want a treat? You look sleepy. So, you can incorporate it for the, richier people. But even, like, the silhouettes of the dresses, some of them mimic that style. So it'll be good. Tried to be very quiet to get me a snack and Shadow woke up super fast. Oh, yeah, he can hear you. Absolutely. Minnie can hear me if I just, like, touch the top of this jar and she's not even in the room. Queen Victoria era, yeah. So, definitely, especially by then, since it's late Victorian, so much of that fashion would have come over in the time that Victorian fashion's been around. Oh. Here. Here you go. You want these? Oh, she's so sleepy. Her eyes. I was just taking a nap. You taking a good nap? Yeah. Good girl, baby. I know. You're such a good sport today. Yeah. You're a good girl. Come here. My dress is in the way. There you go. The UK dictated fashion. It really did, though. It totally did. A lot of stuff like that. It's like, oh, it came over from there. Yep. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. More mid? Well, I know it starts in, what, 1840? So you're getting quite a few years out. Because then by 1890, now you're going into, Edwardian stuff, right? So... Hi, baby. I know, you're just a sweet girl. Yeah, you're just the best girl. Hi. Oh, you talking? Yeah. Oh, what do you have to say? Yeah, thank you. Do we see weddings? You do. So, we won't see weddings to start, obviously. But, you will see weddings. For the first wedding we would see would be the next heir. So whoever their son is that lives, his wedding. You'll see that to start. And we can do it in the church on our lot. That'll be perfect. Hi, baby. Hi. Ah. You're the best girl. I know. You're so good. You're so good. Look at me. Cool. Looking into your one eye that had surgery freaks me out sometimes because I'm like, has that always been there? Because there's like a spot that's like white, but like it's just the scar tissue, but it freaks me out in the light sometimes. So I'm like, is that normal? Can you still see? Yeah, I know. Alright, I gotta do something in my game, okay? You go take a nap. Oh. Okay. I can't believe I'm still wearing this dress. I am so wetting. We still do oldest boy gets the house. If daughter is first, will her husband? Oh, it'll still be oldest boy. I'll still go by those rules. Oldest living boy is heir. And then if there's no boys, it's the oldest daughter's husband is heir. But then the last name changes, so... I don't want to do that. I like keeping the last name through the whole thing. But, if it really came down to that, you could. And then if all the kids died somehow and you let it happen, then you would go to the next closest family member's dude. And then if there's no closest family member dude, you would go to the closest family member's girl's husband. And it would just keep going. Hopefully we don't have to do that. But it's totally an option there. Alright, shopping. Let's just, go shopping in Discord. And I could share my screen for what I opened. We could do that. That sounds good. Let me get it all prepped and we'll do some shopping. That sounds good. Father's brother and then his kids, yeah. But typically, I mean, I've not had to run into that, especially because, like, if they're really all dying off and the mom can still have kids, you would just make them have more kids. But I guess if you really ended up with everyone was dying or everyone was girls... Let's shop till we drop! Oh, right. And then if you guys find things that aren't posted and stuff, obviously post them, share them. Go shopping. If you're gonna play along with me, get prepping your game. Let's do it. Let's send it. It'll be great. Oh yeah, well, late Victorian is 1870 to 1900. I have it written in the thing, so that's fine. That's about right. Early is 1840 to 1870, and then right before was Regency, and then there's also like steampunk mixed in there depending on where you're at, and then Wild West, and then Edwardian hits in 1900, and then from there it keeps going. It's also exciting. I know I'm on an adrenaline high, and it's really hard to focus right now. It's really hard to focus. Ooh. So today's probably we're not getting much done, but I'll try. We still have the rest of the stream, but. It's just a lot. Today was a nice test. I'm literally sweating, partially because the dress, but partially because it's been so much. Oh, we gotta do hype train stuff too. Heck. Let me start the hype train stuff so you guys can do that while I get some stuff prepped. Let's see. And we have an ad starting soon too. Ooh, gross. Well, let's get the points out at the very least. You guys finished level 5. I already gave you points for Dono Go. Thanks, Alaska. Nick, you have missed so much. We have just been talking for 2 hours, question upon question and ideas, and oh my gosh. But don't worry, the VOD will be up, and I'm gonna edit the one. Although this edit probably won't be anything crazy, because we basically been talking about the game the whole time, so. Hello, YouTube, this whole thing will be up. It'll be great. Yeah, let's heist real quick. We're in an ad, but we'll see it in chat. Nick? How to garden? I'm not gonna pin that so the other thing stays up. Gardening is our heisting here. Go ahead and garden. Nah, we're doing it right now. Go for it. While you do that, I'm going to get our screen share ready. We're gonna get a fresh Chrome tab up. That should be fine. Making sure we're not doxing ourselves, and it looks fine. I'll put my CC folder over here. Off screen, that will work. Let's see. That should all be okay. Put dashboard over here. Did you guys break bot? Oh my gosh. Great, you broke it. It's probably still working, but it's doing the thing where it's not telling you, so just give it a second, it should be okay. And then this is up, and then yes, we should be okay. This over here, we need this. Sometimes when too much happens, bot stops sending messages. Alright, let's see if this goes to the right screen. It does, okay. There's a fresh Chrome tab for you. And then I will search in Discord here. This should work. I can't believe you've done this, bot just left. We're going to want to probably click right around our late Victorian stuff. Even early, I mean, here's the thing. This is where it's gonna get a little rough. Some of, like, our stuff from the colonial stuff still works, because it depends on what gowns you're using, yeah? But these guys are gonna be a little bit fancier, so we can probably use a lot of stuff from the late Victorian stuff. Like things like this. I really want Patrick. He's not made yet. We could make them too. Let's click this link. Hopefully... Now, I'm just gonna warn you now. Sometimes when we open CC sites, they have questionable things on them. I'm just gonna warn you that it could happen. And if you know, like the photos on the side there, they're not too bad when they're small. But sometimes it happens, so just be warned when we're clicking these sites. I do my best to prevent that, but don't always know when I'm clicking links. So things like this, like I really want Patrick to wear a top hat because his brother Seamus does. And they're like the mayor, and I think it would be hysterical. Let's see what else we have. I'm just gonna do a scroll. I need to go look up pictures probably too. Yeah, sometimes the links come from very interesting websites. Let's just try opening some of the websites, and we'll go from there. So we have like these. We have... Those are kids. I'm just gonna focus on the adults right now. 1890s, 1870s. Linzulu, please! Yeah, get that set, the top hat one. I think we're gonna need it. Those are cute. A common man suit. What else we got in here? Oh, we've used this before. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go elsewhere for her stuff. I wish, like, I know she's, like, on a hiatus or whatever, but if she could have left them up so we could download them. Like, just on all her stuff so we didn't have to go searching. Yeah, that's another link to that, too. There's these. All of those. Linked in the doc and Discord. I'll have to use that. I don't even know where to begin. There's just so much. Worker shirt, doctor's buggy, union suits, child dresses. I know, she was literally one of my favorite decades historical creators ever. Her stuff always looked so fantastic, and it looked great in game too. Oh yeah, and then like this dress, I can't even click the link because it doesn't work. This one, there's a download next to it, but like stuff like this, it just gets removed and then it gets moved and you have to find it again and oh, that's the stressful part of CC stuff. We have Suits. Is this still around? That's still around. Yeah, I love Gilded Ghost as well. It's good stuff. What's this one? That's Gilded Ghost. There you go. Yeah, a lot of these links were posted a long time ago, so I'm just seeing what's even around still. Is this still around? Yeah, that is. Gilded Ghost Retro Pixel is a folder linked in the doc. Maybe I just need to go through the whole document. Oh, are we... Wait, did Garden ever go through? Well, you know what? It happens sometimes where bot doesn't pop up if it took your seeds and bot doesn't pop up who won. But it still is happening, but it didn't tell anyone. So, I mean, try this one, see if this one works. The other one probably still worked. You probably still gained or lost, but if you have a lot of seeds, we just don't even notice. Try it again. Try it again. It's already happened. I can't close it, so... I don't even know. Do we need to get some pictures, maybe? Let's see. Little House on the Prairie. Olsen's. Can we maybe find some outfits? Inspiration? Because I just assume everyone's seen Little House, but you haven't all. So I'll give you some inspiration. So, like... the Ingalls were a farming family. This is them when they're a little bit older. But they wore more simple clothing. The girls wore simple dresses. The guys were in work clothes. Like, they were farmers, you know? Whereas, like, here's Mrs. Olsen. She, you know, helps run the mercantile. She's an evil lady. I'm gonna tell you right now, our first founders will not be evil. In the future, we can definitely mix in where one of them's, like, evil because it'll be funny. But... at the start, yeah, I mean, she plays the character so well. That character is awful. She is one of the most evil people in the world. The actress, fine. She does a great job at making you hate her, though. Oh my gosh. See what picture we can find. But see how she's fancier? And she's got the fancy hats and stuff. But, like, she's still not rich. They're not rich. They're just fancy for their town. Actress is fantastic. Same thing for, Nellie Olsen. They make you hate the character so much, just like they're supposed to. The evil and good twins? Yeah, exactly. A lot of these are, like, not their full bodies, but, like, there's, Nels, and he owns the mercantile. They're husband and wife. Although they probably shouldn't be. But, like, here's, oh gosh, what's his name? It's the Olsen's friends. They're also a farming family, so they wear very simple stuff and farming clothes. Here's another one of at least their top. So see, she's always got, like, ruffles and bows, and because she has the best, because they order in stuff to the store to sell. Yeah, you can garden again. Go for it. Going to a British wedding? I mean, because if they weren't wearing a bonnet, they're probably wearing a hat. Yeah. The snobs. Yeah, but we're gonna, at least the first couple, the founders, are gonna be, like, the town loves them and they love town. In the future, if we want to mix in, like, someone who marries in is nasty and stuff, like, I'm totally down. We can mix it up. There, that garden actually showed us. Alright, now I'll turn garden off. There we go. So the other one probably still went through, but now you know that one for sure. Yeah, so if you don't know the show, this won't really spoil it. I mean, the show is so old now, so I'll just catch you up. He's really nice and sweet and kind. She's evil and awful and terrible. But they have 2 kids and stuff. They run the thing. And back then, you just... even if your wife was evil, you didn't really get divorced. Unless, like, what, adultery happened, then they would. But that was about it. So... the whole show, you're like, why? Why? Why are you such an evil, wretched lady? And then her daughter's awful, too. And then their son is, well... He's not the brightest. You know, I'll just put it that way. Alright, we are going to do a sticker giveaway. They have 1 daughter, it's Nelly. We're gonna do a sticker giveaway. The sticker is for this lovely emote on a sticker. If you're new here, it was a meme. So it's just gonna be great. It's fun. So we're gonna give that away. You must have, let's start from the beginning. You must be following. You must be in Discord. Subs get double tickets. It costs 5,000 Cs to enter. It is global. I'll send it anywhere, but you have to be able to give me your address. Alright. exclamation point raffle to get in there. They adopt later. Well, I'm on season 5, so thank you very much. All right, let's see. I'm trying to get pictures more of her outfits, but a lot of them are very cropped. Here's like Nelly and Willy, but see how like Nelly compared to the picture of Laura we just saw, she's wearing like a ruffle, like apron over her dress, and she has little cuffs at the sleeves and stuff. She's fancier, but she's not, you know, rich. Oh, she's evil. She's an evil lady. The things she says and does and plans, she is pure evil. That lady is terrible. Here's another one here. Just again, a nicer top. I want to see full body outfits, but it's hard unless I literally like go through the show. Here's Nelly when she's older with her restaurant. But you can see the top and the dress or the skirt. I just need like a full-on fashion book, please. I do know that, Misty. Your Valentine one arrived yesterday? Valentine. Oh yeah, I guess it was just Valentine's. I was like, Valentine? I'm scrolling through Google Images to see what we can get. Here's a younger picture of the, not the Olsens, the Ingalls. I love their style dresses. So good. Yeah, right now I'm just looking for the adults. The children are almost easier. Because, like, you can put them in any cute little dress. But the adults are hard. Here's a little picture of their store. So that's what I'm going to be mimicking the store off of, and I'm very excited. That I will be building. Let's see. Let me try searching Harriet. What year are you starting the decades in? Do you see the pinned message on the top? We're starting 1875. Didn't that family have money, the Olsens? Well, yes, but they, like, if you compare them to the town, they look like they're rich. They're not rich, they're just wealthier in their town. So they have nicer things because they own the store, so think of the money that would be rolling in from the only store in town. So compared to the, Ingalls, yeah, they live a nice life, but... alright, let's see if I get any new pictures here. And thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome, man. Show me full body. Can I search maybe outfits? I was trying to get some inspo here. I thrive on inspiration. I just explained it, Richie. Were you listening? I feel like no one's listening to me today. Here's her ridiculous dress. Oh my gosh. That... Sometimes she would go and she'd be like, I need to buy a new dress. And she'd come back with the most ridiculous thing. It's hysterical. Oh, here's a better picture of this one. There you go. So she's got some very fun dresses. You were listening? Thank you, Little Mouse. I appreciate it. It really likes to show me that picture. Oh my gosh. I may have to literally go... Oh, here's a good picture. I may have to go through the show and grab screenshots later. This one's a little... It's not as, like, crazy as the dresses that were just shown. But there's, like, Laura... I asked Laura as a teacher, right? I'm not on that season yet. And then that's her in, like, a more chill outfit, but still nice. You know, you can tell that it's nice. You heard me? Okay. Well, then I answered. They're not rich, though. They're just... They're wealthy compared to their town. But they're not living in some big Victorian house. They live in a small town called Walnut Grove. Like, this, if you compare them to the Ingalls, yes, they have more money. But they are not rich. I did read the books when I was a kid, yeah. It's just been a long time. Anyways, what I'm doing is just inspired off of this. It's not, we're not copying exact. I just happen to be building the mercantile because I love it. Internet's so bad, I don't know why. Well, then you can have an excuse, thank you. Let's see. I'm just seeing what I can find. Oh, here's like, again, it's just their tops, but... You can assume, oops, what their outfits look like. Down to the ground. There's Nelly and her. It's just lots more designs, lots more ruffles, lots more, just everything like that. Which is not what I'm used to dressing my Sims in, so that's why I'm like, oh. What? You're not just getting some plain linen dress? What is this? We'll do our best. Ooh, what's this picture? No, I don't want Yeah, I might literally open up the show later and get some screenshots for our inspiration. And just go back through and see if I can get some more full body ones and stuff. I think that'd be good. Let's see if I just search Nelly. Maybe she will have more pictures because I feel like they show her a lot, you know? It's just her face. Goodness, we want like full outfits, please. Yeah, well, remember, some of their relatives that are rich, right? They don't live in a tiny town. They live far away in a city type deal with a giant house. They're rich. Nelly's paper dolls. Well, this shows some of her outfits. So here's like Nelly. Just we kind of have like their kids are going to be dressed. And there's a Nelly hair remake for Sims 2, so that'll be fun. That will be very, very fun. Here's... oh, that's really small. I don't want that one. Here's Nelly. Oh my gosh, they're so little here. There's Nelly and Willy. Oh my goodness. Look at her little dress. The little lace on it is so cute. There's good prairie dresses. There's not always called prairie dresses. Like some of our colonial dresses, but just simple linen dresses would work really well for a lot of this too. Oh my gosh, this screenshot, goodness. Oh my goodness. Anything else? Oh, is this from... oh, this is an autograph, but the picture is from the show. There's just also an autograph on it. Look at her cute little dress. It'll be fun though, because I don't normally get to dress Sims like this. So it'll be really cool. She looks so grumpy. She was an evil child. That's the girl I know in this fight is very evil, just like her mother, following directly in her footsteps. And then almost some of the episodes, like, yeah, the bows I love. Some of the episodes you almost want to like her, feel bad for her, and then she does something terrible again, and you're like, never mind. Never mind. Like, this one happens towards the beginning. If you've seen this episode. That's when Laura gets a little bit of revenge. You love her hair? Well, her hair is cute. Her outfits are great. But, her character's personality is not it. Not it at all. Oh, wait, what's this one? Oh. This one you can see a little bit more. She's a little bit older here, so she's not wearing just like the dresses, and then they start wearing the blouses and the skirts, but those kinds of outfits. Which actually, there's some really cute ones for adults. We'll have to find them. But yeah, there's some inspiration we're going for. This picture too, I think I already showed this dress, but... just like Eve, I know it's a small picture, but just the difference in their dresses. Like, notice she has, you know, fluffy sleeves and frills and lace, whereas Laura just has a plain dress. It still has, like, a collar and stuff, and it's still a print, but it's plain. They don't have as much money. Much more palatable as an adult? I don't know, man. I don't know. The show is rough in the sense of, like, those characters, like, they just do too good. They're a little bit too evil. It works very well, though. Very entertaining. Alright, I think that's good for inspo. I will... oh, this is cute. Actually, here, let me show you the mercantile in case you haven't seen it. Alright, some of these pictures are so small, because you have to remember, they're getting them from shows that are from a very long time ago. And this is a toy, it looks like. Well, that makes sense. So many of these are recreations, but that's essentially what we're going to be building. And I'm super excited. Here's like another picture. I'm so excited. So the shop is on the bottom, and then they live wrapped around and up top. And it's so cute. I think it's gonna be so much fun to do. Yeah, a lot of these are just like the recreation miniatures and stuff. It shows the store really good, though. That's for sure. I may, like I said, literally go and try to screenshot the show later so we can have inspiration. Can I have more than one window? There's a bunch of windows. You mean this up here? That's based on the bedroom. So I think this right here is a bedroom. So it's like window, window, window. Having to win the sticker giveaway. Can someone DM you? Here, I'll go pick it right now. Picking winner in 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, Nick, are you awake? Are you asleep again? Nick, you win! Oh my gosh, I know, Misty, I know. I literally have a whole book. Here, look. You see this bad boy? I love this book. I've got all kinds of info. I've done lots and lots of research here. I don't know everything. Oops. Gotta go back to share screen. But I know a lot. But congrats, Nick. I don't think you filled out the form the first time. Oh. Well, then you better do that. Alright, next we're gonna do VIP. And VIP, you get it here for 30 days on Twitch. It's just for fun. You must be following and subs to get double tickets. And it costs 2,500 points. Alright. Exclamation point raffle for that. I'm going to... I guess start opening links from DSims as well. I think those will be helpful. So take this. It's so hard to do on stream. I'll probably try to work on the stuff off stream today too, so we can really go at making the Sims tomorrow as well, but I'll do my best. Let's start with like lots of kids' hair, males, hair, females' outfits. Oh, here's that folder. I may have to grab. Oh, I just hate because I can't see the pictures. I don't know what they all look like. Out West dress, Author 2, Governess, School Mistress, Ida dress. Okay, we will download the ones DSims put there. You entered the raffle. It was instinct. It's okay. If you win, I'll pick a different one. All right, let's do it. I know the Out West dress is a great one. And most of these, so if I get them from the list, basically that means DSims is most likely using them as well. So like even if I don't use them on these two Sims, like they'll be used in my game anyways. So I definitely want Out West dress. Now I also need to put these in Discord, but do I want to do that right now or I don't know. There's so much you guys don't understand, or maybe you do, or hopefully this shows you. So much goes into these challenges. And it's rough. It's worth it. Author 2. Let's at least grab the ones she wrote down. So they're probably the best ones. I'm gonna trust her. Like the best ones for what we need. I'm gonna grab this one. Yeah. I know, it's just like, yeah, exactly. What do we do first? Do I save myself time and go put this in Discord now? And it's like, or do I not want to because we're live and I'm trying to keep you entertained and involved? But also I can't do everything after stream. I only have so much time and energy and I'm gonna have to eat at some point and... It's hard, it's hard. Ida? So, even if you like aren't super intrigued and you just leave a lurk, I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really do. Like throughout all of the prep and stuff. I know the gameplay's the most exciting. I'm excited too. But I can't have cool gameplay without this. I feel your pain. It's wild. Any of you, even if you do it on your own, if you do your own decades. It is so much. I mean, take an ad break to do it during that. I guess it just might take me a second. Basically, everything. Oh my gosh. Everything I want to download, I'm gonna put in Discord. At least in my section. I don't know if I have the energy to put it in every section, but I'll at least put it in like what's in my game. The other sections are a work in progress as time goes on. Yeah, well, I guess maybe I should see them in... I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess I'll post them all, and if I get rid of them or DSims doesn't use them, we can just delete them later. I used to think Laura needed to punch Nelly in the face. I mean, she does a few times. She gets back at her every now and then. I know, Mod CC, like, it's worth it, but it's rough. It's rough on stream, too, because I'm trying to balance all my windows, because I have to keep, like, Streamlabs open, and I don't want to cover it, so I can see you guys and make sure I know what's going on. But I also have to make sure, like, my files are off to the side, and yeah. We'll get there. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'll start the channel for it. That'll be fine. Duplicate channel. And I'll make these public later. They're still private right now, but I will make them public so anyone who wants my exact CC can go through and download it. That's the whole thing there, because as we get going, you know... The number one question today was what year are we starting? As we play, the number one question is, where do I get your CC? So we'll be able to tell them it's all in Discord under... I'm calling it Sunflower Decade CC, literally. So you'll know exactly. And it'll just be read-only, and you can click it all and download it all. But how do you guys want me to sort it? This is a real question. So I don't want too many categories, because these are all going to be separate channels under a category in Discord. So like for skin details, I made a section called that. For mods, like MC Command Center, All Kids Can Die, those will all go in the mods one. For cast, do I separate it just by like female, male, and those are obviously teen on up, and then like kids, toddlers, infants, and just mix those? Or do I just do cast and throw it all in one? I don't know how organized people are going to want it. I don't want to go too deep because these are all separate channel. But maybe female, male, or I guess feminine, masculine, boys, girls, toddlers, infants, because toddlers and infants, some of their clothes get mixed, like especially like frocks and stuff. Some of the kid clothes get mixed, like I don't know, certain gowns and socks and stuff, but most of them. Did you try the royal family gameplay? No, I'm not ready for a royal save. I know nothing about royalty. Yeah, let's do that. Feminine CC. So then like I would put like feminine hair. I could put like an all category too, because sometimes like you'll download like mittens and they're for everybody, or like a certain hat and it's for everyone, or stuff that's in sets. So maybe I'll do that too if I stumble upon those. That happens with the kids a lot. Feminine CC. We'll start with that, and then I can even put like if it's just like a feminine hair, put it in that one. That sounds fine. Okay. That sounds good. Oh. Then as far as retro pixels, I don't have pictures of all of these. Or Gilded Ghost now. So I guess I'll just list the ones that are in our game. Here, you guys can see this. That's fine. Here. Alright, so this is where I'm putting it. So right now, this is all like hidden. As you can tell, nobody can see this yet because I started it last night and I didn't want people to be like, she's doing stuff! I'm shocked. I didn't get one DM asking what I was doing on Sims last night. Well, this is where I'm going to be putting these, and then I'll make it public, obviously. Nobody messaged me and said, Steph, what are you doing right now? Not one! So let's just call this, like... Gilded Ghost. Gilded Ghost was Retro Pixels, right? Or, like, that was the same person? Oops, I spelled that wrong. I've gotten a decent amount of messages in my time as a Twitch streamer. If I open the game off stream, somebody will message me, what are you doing in your game? Steph has her game open right now. I wonder what she's doing. What are you doing, Steph? Why would you open that off stream? You all messaged me. I didn't tell anyone. The audacity. Oh my gosh. But yeah, was Gilded Ghost, was Retro Pixels their old name? Like, should I call it both? Because I'm just gonna put that folder. Someone let me know. We'll put the folder and then I'll say, what do we have from it? Gilded Ghosts. Let's do that. Gilded Ghosts, Retro Pixels. I'm assuming it was like both. I think so, yeah, I think so too. Because Gilded Ghosts now makes new stuff now. But isn't it like all the old stuff got pushed into these folders and not posted? Is that what happened? I always think, but I would never bother you. Some people used to literally put it in Discord, not even a DM. And they'd be like, guys, Steph is on Sims. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. So how about I'll just put the ones that I downloaded. Out West Dress. The Author 2. The Governess. The School Mistress. Ida Dress. We'll do it like that. And again, I will try to do as much of this off stream as I can, but when we are live, I'm just going to do whatever I'm currently doing. I think that'll be fine until we get to gameplay. I see them on games. Some of y'all are next level. Yeah, well, I get that. Understand, like, I would understand seeing the streamer be on and be like, I wonder if she's prepping for decades. Oh, I wonder what she's doing right now. Potentially message me. It's just funny and sometimes annoying. Especially when it's like, why are you opening your game? Not even just what are you doing, but why are you opening your game right now? Like, I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. I won't have a picture for that one then. But that's fine. That's just like the whole folder. Okay. And then let's keep opening some of these and see what we like. These were just to show you guys. I guess I'll leave them open in case I want some inspo. This is stuff I opened from our category. So then we need this tab. Okay. Good luck, PC. I'm opening 25,000 tabs. Let's go. Oh, I remember. This is one of my favorite outfits. Bless. We did these in, I mean, all of our decades, really. Do dare you play a game not on streamer? Yeah. What am I missing right now? Are you live? Are you live and I missed it? Streamer, please. Download on Dropbox? Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and I do want to bookmark, so I am keeping stuff organized. I can open that, right? Yeah, because now you guys know about all of this, so that's fine. I am going to keep this stuff organized. I need CC. Well, since I'm going to sort it by feminine CC, that will be fine. That's probably how I'll sort it in my folders. Because then it will be my folders will be sorted based on how I give it to you guys. Hang out for tonight. See you, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna miss your favorite part is CC time. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll bookmark it there. Okay. And then this we'll bookmark there too. And then what we'll do are these two separate pictures. So this is what I do when I do this kind of stuff. It's just a little bit harder when I'm trying to show it all. Normally I just put it on different monitors. Picnic at Hanging Rock is this outfit's name. And then I do that. Boop! And I delete these, because heck them, you know? And then you're good. Although, I think I was bolding these. We could bold these, that'd be fine. Welcome back. I better pick that VIP winner, huh? Perfect. And then, let's see. Paradise top. Oh, that's a cute top to like put into a skirt. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's heckin' cute. Download here. Is it actually on Patreon? Oh, it is. Oh, I see. Okay. The clocks have gotten forward here, so it's later for us now? Wait, yes. 11 p.m. almost. So now you're back to being 5 hours, yeah. It was nice when you guys were shorter for a little bit. Like where you're closer. I'm sure that was helpful. Darn. Heckin' time. It's not even real. You know, like, come on. Alright, we want this for sure. I want this. This is cute. I love that. Big Night Hang Rock in Australia movie from the 1970s. I grew up not too far from the actual place it was set. My best friend had her dog in the movie. Well, dang. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I'm not going to now because school is here. Just got out. I don't want to fight the traffic in the stores tonight. That's fair, yeah. Going to the store when schools are letting out or right before it's school pickup time because you either have the parents hurrying up finishing shopping before they pick up their kid or before their kid gets home, or you have it right after where they take their kid to the store right after school. It's not the time you want to go shopping, that is for sure. Alright, let's see. What's this one called? Now I'm gonna have too many tabs open. Actually, let me move some of these to my other monitor. I don't need these all here. I will plop these behind you guys. There we go. Sunflower Decade Challenge, what's that? It's my brand new Decade Challenge we're starting. I'm excited. I will have rules and a spreadsheet and all of that too. I just, obviously we don't need it right yet, so I don't have it started. I've been very busy with everything. I will come to this next. That was stuff I grabbed from Discord, which some of it may be in this. And then this. Then we can just use this. Yeah, there we go. Already bookmarked all of those. Perfect. So then what we'll do is bookmark that. I like that top. We'll probably use that. Go in the morning when the store is dead. Yeah, either really early or really late, basically. Before it closes. We're all... Wait. Time? What is time? But Steph, none of us are real. We're all figments of Nick's imagination. Nick created you all to come to my stream? I believe it. The made-up story I grew up with as an unsolved mystery? Oh no. Look for the movie, I think you would love it. Ooh. Dang. That's wild. Cool stuff from a patron. I felt, yeah, if you have any like direct links and stuff, put them in Discord. Here, I have Discord open. So we have historical CC by era, yeah? So this is where like everything is posted. You can go through and you can scroll up and find stuff you want. And then if you have stuff, because only I and D Sims have access to these. Bertha used to help too, but she's not around anymore. So if anyone else wants to help and would be willing to follow the exact format, just like contact me. But otherwise, you guys just post your stuff in here. And then I've not been working on this, but if I get time, I might try to start working on it again. But D Sims has been being very helpful in taking these and sorting them accordingly. So that's a great place to look for CC. But if you want to like show me things, plop it here. And then I'm going to be putting CC I'm currently using down here. You guys just can't see the category yet. That way for the people who are like, I want to find that exact item. I want the exact stuff in your game, then they can. Or this will be very helpful for later when I have you guys make bachelors and bachelorettes. You can go in here and see what CC I have and download it. And same thing for building. Once I put build by CC in here, you guys can go there and download the exact stuff I have, because I will not be downloading any extra CC from you guys, like for a build or a sim. I would have to have it in my game. So that's normally how I did it in the past. That works much better than the 1950s. We're not doing that again. Thank you. So you're spot on the couch? Oh man, I should probably take a little break. I don't know if I can make it through the last hour's stream without going potty. Alright, let's get this up here. And I'll probably plop these into game and just see what we have, too. Because I want to see them in game. That's fun. Paradise Top. Alright. Paradise Top. I'll put this here. Boom. Ta-da! And then I downloaded that. Did I? No. There we go. And then let's see. I should probably make sure I highlight these. And then these Sims, if you do end up deleting any of these and I don't use them, just let me know. But I'm assuming since these are really quality items, we're probably using them. Let's see what this one is. Are we not gonna play today? Do you think I am ready to start gameplay right now? I just want you to think just a moment. Oh. Ooh, wow. Look at all of the... I can't even open the image. It's so good. That looks amazing. Shirtwaist, walking suit, jacket, dress, skirt, jacket, hat, jacket. Like what this person said. Yeah! I'll let you know for sure. That sounds good. I figure the ones I see now are ones that I would try on Sims too, so... Not good at differentiating between errors and fashion. I was going to go through and fix any broken links that were no longer up though. Yeah, even if you see one, because some it's like if it was mine. Well, I guess since you can delete. If you found one that like say I posted and the link was wrong, you could repost it and just delete mine. I think you have access to delete in there. That would be fine even. That would be very helpful. Yeah, if any of you do find broken links in there, especially because creators move and all that kind of stuff, or they get posted elsewhere, let us know if you find something. Because it's probably still out there, but we just have to post it. Some people do very long streams for this challenge. Well, put it this way. When we did our original decades, it took a real life year we played it for, almost. And our extreme decades, we played for almost a real life year as well. So, we'll be playing this for a long time. I'm gonna do my best to make sure people can stay caught up. You also have to put an effort to stay caught up too, but I'm gonna try lots more things this time around to make this less confusing for people in the long run, hopefully. More work for me, but hopefully it will... if I get in a good workflow, I'm hoping it will be okay. Alright, I like that. I think that looks gorgeous. Yeah, I'll just highlight the ones I do have in my game. And that'll help me later, too. Ooh, oh yeah, these are all the, American Girl stuff. I like that one. I bet this one comes in some other colors. I love her stuff, but some of it is so flat. Do you know what I mean? Like some CC has a lot of dimension and some is just like they paint on it. Hers are very flat. But some of them still look amazing regardless. Yeah, everything just takes so long to set up. So it's like this, like, and it's like, yes, I can do stuff off stream and I do. Friday evening, I took 8 hours after stream, and Saturday I took 8 hours to upload VODs. Like, just uploading VODs took that long because I was so behind. And like, yesterday, even though I was at my parents' to hang out, we spent hours talking about and figuring out names and how we're gonna do the challenge and what we're gonna do. The amount of time that goes into this on and off stream is nuts. And once we start gameplay stuff, like, it all ends up being so worth it, and it's so great. It's just, it's a lot. But like I said, as long as we don't have 41 parts of prep, it's fine. It's so fine. Alright, I will download this. Especially that kid dress, I think would be adorable. Now, this is where it gets weird. Because, like, this, to save it, is like, this is a kid dress and an adult dress. For bookmarks, I can only bookmark to one spot. For Discord, it's like, you just put it in both, I guess? I guess for Discord, well, I don't know. And that's where I have a hard time with CC. The files themselves I can separate if I want. But, for posting them, that's annoying. Unless I make one. I don't know. How would you guys do it? It is always so worth it. It's just, I always feel so bad because, like, today, I don't know if you guys saw how many viewers we had earlier. Well, now they're over it. And then it's like, hopefully they come back. But then if we're still doing prep, like, I just hope people want to be around. It's so much work. Yeah, she does have a lot of CC. I could do feminine and girl. I feel like a lot of outfits come with one of each. Or just put it into like a... I don't know. What would you want if you go searching for CC in Discord? Where would you want to find this? Would you want me to put it in feminine and kid? In case you're looking for one or the other? Because I could. Let's see. Duplicate. Probably say girl. I'm just gonna do girl and boy, and then people should know that that's the kids. It's almost like true besties. Thanks. Even if you just lurk during these parts, like, I get it. Sometimes you don't know what to say. I totally understand. I guess I'll just put it in both. Alright. Indigo dress for adults and children. Indigo dress for adults and children. Oh yeah, I was bolding all of these, that's right. I don't bold the other ones, but it looked nice for this. We could do that. And then what I can do is literally just copy this. Grab that. And plop it in here too. Perfect. And I also don't mind, you guys should be able to react to these channels once I make them public. I don't mind if you want to, like, react with an emote to let yourself know that you got it. Like, if you want to keep track using this, I don't mind. I really don't. If you want to, like, put a check mark or, like, a hype or something to let yourself know that you downloaded it, if you're keeping track that way, I'm fine with that. I will make sure reactions are on for those. I think that will do. And then for my bookmarks, I guess I just need it in one or the other. Because when I do my CC folder for this, I'll put them in separate folders anyways. Unless I want to put them in... I don't know. I'll set it here for now. I'll figure it out later. It's too hard to make decisions on stream. Okay. Let's highlight that. Let's get a couple more, and then let's, maybe I'll take a potty break and then open them in game so we can go see some stuff on these Sims and see what we want to dress them in and see what we're, like, looking for. Ooh, I do love that dress, Addie. That's a nice, simple dress. I love that. So then let's download this. That's a good one. So then this would just be in feminine CC. This is called Roof Dress. These, like it says, these are all base game compatible. So, like, when I tell people you can play Decades just with base game, you can. Especially if you have access to CC. But, like, there's a lot of stuff that works. Roof Dress. That's all that said, right? Yeah. Perfect. I like that. Always good to have some simple dresses.
Ah.
That should be good. Oops. There we go. Let's get a couple more here. Ooh, some of the bonnets. I do love the bonnets. Ooh, this dress. Hold on, which one is this? Ooh. See, like, that looks like something that the main house mom would totally wear based on, like, their income in the story and stuff. I like that. I love bonnets. I mean, you know. This one gets a little floppy, but it's just because it's such, like, a thin fabric. And then if you can get one pack for decades, cottage living for the world, animals, everything. Yeah, definitely. Even some of the outfits. There's some simpler outfits in there. Some, like, overalls and stuff. For sure. And then if you want family dynamics, you better get that new pack. The new pack doesn't have great furniture for this. And some of the clothes are questionable. There was some plain swatches, though. But just for the dynamics from the infants and family, whew, the new pack would be great. I linked a lot. I was about to delete some. No, we need bonnets. We need them. Because even the fancy ladies wore them. Like, all the kids had them. Like, ooh. When they went to church, they wear their hats or bonnets. It's perfect. Not the men, though. They have to take theirs off. But the girls keep their hair covered. Yeah, I wanted to do this. I picked earlier, too, because, like, we have more time before the 1900s hit. But still, we're in a time where things are still changing so much. And will be changing. I think that's the most fun about the original decades, is it changes so much. So, I always wear my bonnet. Good. I'm glad. Love Victorian Civil War fashion, yeah. And I love Edwardian's my favorite. It's such a short period, but I love the fashion during that. And then once the 20s and beyond hit, I don't really care about the fashion anymore. I'm sorry. I still like a lot of the dresses and stuff that the girls wear, but from there, I'm just like, not as fun anymore. I love the long dresses and the pretty lace and all the stuff, and like wearing this dress right now, it's like it would be a lot to wear every day, don't get me wrong, but when it's my Sims or like dolls, it's fine. And for me to just dress up for fun, that's fine. I would love to be in one of those reenactment things, you know, like the museums you go to and stuff, where there's some that are like they have a, you know, an area that looks old-fashioned, they have like actresses working there. I would love to do that. How fun would that be? You'd be playing like Dollhouse IRL, but it'd be your job, and then you'd get to go home to your TV and computer. Yeah, I think that would be so fun. Me and Love would have a blast doing that. Gosh, we would just live it up every day, and then we'd go sit on our phones, you know? Like, it would be great. All right, did I download this one yet? No. Wait. No. Now I did. Perfect. I love this. It probably is gonna clip. Yeah, it says it clips. It probably will clip, but I think it'll be a great walking dress. When they sit, sometimes these will go straight through the tables, but we'll deal with it. Take your break in the back, full outfit, scrolling Instagram. Legit, that's gonna be me when I go on my potty break. I'm not going to an outhouse. I've got indoor plumbing while sitting on my phone. Historical fiction type, you'll have a little more leeway. I like historical fiction. The town is like a utopian place, because when I try to play those realistic, it doesn't go well here on Twitch. I'm sure you all have seen it. I don't want to go deeper into it, but it's better to just keep it, that aspect of it, a utopian side of it. If you're playing on your own, do whatever you want, but when I'm streaming it to so many people, I kind of have to. But the rest, the wars, the roles, the statistics of people dying, the childbirth deaths, all that, that's gonna be realistic. That will keep realistic. But just the aspect of who lives in town, that's our little utopian of what we wish would have happened, you know? That's fine. But that's how we'll do this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to go deeper. If you know, you know. If you don't, you're lucky. But yeah, we'll just keep it that way. And that way, like, Bachelor and Bachelorette, we don't have to worry about stuff. Like, we'll just go with it. But, like, outfits will keep, you know, timely. And, like I said, all the statistics of people dying and what they die, stuff like that. That'll be all realistic. The buildings you see in town, we're trying to keep very realistic. The fact of, like, when they get electricity and all of that will be realistic. All of that, I want to be as historical accurate as we can. The rest, no. Yeah. Otherwise, people get very, 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 very upset. And, yeah, it's hard to explain. And yeah. Alright, did I put this one in Discord yet? No. Mary Louise. I'm gonna copy this too. That's heckin' cute. Oh. Oop. Let's see. We'll grab this picture. That is so cute. I really, really like that. Remember that one giant calico dress we had? It also went straight through the table. It was a good dress. There we go. That was this. Alright, let's go look at some of these in game. I'm getting impatient. I want to go see them in game so I can show you guys what some of these look like. I'm gonna send you here, but I'm gonna have to close my game in a second. But I need to mess with my files real quick. You can stare at our undressed sim with no hair right now. It's fine. I don't even know what hair to give her. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at some of the CC hair. Something in like an updo for sure. And then like I kind of want the guy to have like curly hair. I just feel like with his orange hair and stuff it will be cool, but I'm not sure. I have to see I guess what looks good with their face. Alright, give me a moment. Yeah, we're doing 75, so I wanted it to be after the Civil War, so we don't have to mess with Civil War stuff. And it gives us time to like have the family become a family and have multiple generations before World War I, so we'll actually have men to roll for and stuff like that, you know? It'll be good. We have some time before a big, like, potentially tragic event for the family. Versus if you start and you're in the time where it's right before a war, well, you only have 2 Sims and maybe a baby, and now they all died. So, I think that it's, like, the perfect timing. It gives us... I mean, World War I's not till what? 1917? We have a bit. We'll have a couple generations under our belt. And lots of fashion to go through in that time. It'll be good. I think that'll be really nice. And then once you hit World War I, from there it's like, bam. You have World War I, then you have the 20s and the 30s and the 40s. When you have the Great Depression there, and then you have World War II. And then you hit the 50s and 60s. Like, I think it will start picking up every single decade. So the beginning is like our little bit to sit, but not as long as like 1700s. We had a long time of not doing much, especially where we were located. We were involved in like some of those wars, and so we were just like, what do we do? So yeah, I think this will be good. We do get a nice beginning in the fact that we're gonna try to run a store and everything, like literally run it in the game. I think we'll add so much fun to it, and the town vibes, and the fact that we'll already have like cousins and stuff. I think that's gonna be great. And we get to show church and school and everything, and we know that we can use clubs now and all that. I don't think I'm gonna use the religion mod, by the way. We tried that in our other decades, and it just got annoying. You couldn't have people be a part of the religion unless you got them to be a part of the religion individually, like per sim. So when you tried to do church events for it, it didn't work unless everyone was in the religion, and we're just gonna play pretend. Play pretend. Is there a mod? Oh, there's so many mods. Oh. It's gonna be quite the mix of everything. Yeah. How's stream going? It's been good. My adrenaline is high. Very high. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Feminine CC. That's just how I'll sort my game. There was a time where I sorted my CC by dress and dress length and everything. I mean, I guess, do I want... Oh, I don't know. I don't think now. How do I want to do this in the long run? So right now, we'll be wearing the same outfits for a while, but they will change. I don't know if I want to put the starting time we put the outfit in on... not. I'm trying to make things easier but more organized in every aspect of this, but it's hard to choose. I'll figure it out when I'm not streaming. How about that? And then we want girl CC. And that's all I got right there. Added lactation to the childbirth mod? Oh my gosh. There we go. I will be using that mod. I don't think we're gonna use the miscarriage mod. I think we're just gonna have it be a part of roles. I will most likely use the fertility mod. I mean, I don't know. We don't have to. If we don't, like, MC Command Center, you can set percentages. So whether I use the fertility mod or not, I'm still gonna set percentages for the main house. For, like, their likeliness of getting pregnant, depending on how old they are. So there will be some different rules there. But I definitely will be using the childbirth mod because now they can actually have babies at home and it's gonna be so cool. Like, not just pop into a crib. Oh, it's till April for lactation? Okay, okay. Yeah, because we could do, I mean... You just have them try for a baby. I mean, I don't want them to have 25,000 kids, but when they're not... Like, I mean, we're gonna get them pregnant right away, and then she'll be pregnant, and then when she has the kid, like, give her a day, and then try again, because a day's like 3 months. Probably have another kid, you know, give them a day, but just, and then if they don't get pregnant on that day, whatever percent we have, it won't be 100%. So whatever it is, if they don't get pregnant, you know, try the next day, be 3 months later. Try the next day, be 3 months later, until they get pregnant again. Until we're happy with the amount of kids they have. So I'll probably look up the statistics for literally like how fertile are you, depending on the age. Because that's where we like to be realistic. So I'll do that. But I'll either use the fertility mod to set that up or MC Command Center because both can do it. The fertility mod just has some other stuff. I just don't know if we need all the stuff it has. There's some stuff in there where I'm like, oh, okay. We don't need to see that in our game. But some of it's really good. But for sure on the Panda Salmon mod, that was very cool. I'm glad we tested that out. Alright, we have Out West Dress, Feminine CC. We have the Author, Feminine CC. We have the Governor's Dress, Feminine CC. We have the School Mistress, Feminine CC. We have... Zelda, Feminine CC. Picnic at Hanging Rock. Feminine CC. Walking Dress, Roof Dress, Feminine CC. AF is adult, right? So that's feminine. CF is girl. Gilded Ghost, hat, jacket, shirts, dress, jacket, walking suit, shirt. Those are all feminine. Ooh, I might put those into one thing. I'll put those into a folder. Because those are all like the same. Trail Lake Paradise top, feminine. There. Alright, let's reopen our game and check these out. Should I go to the bathroom real quick? My game doesn't take long to open, but... I should probably just go potty real fast. Alright, let me save them like this. We'll go out and back in. Oh, yeah. My game be so speedy right now. And then we'll dump some CC in it, but it won't be as bad. It'll be okay, we got this. I'm gonna boot it up. It's gonna be really fast. Do we have an ad to play at all? An ad starts in a minute. Perfect. I will play the ad and go potty while this opens. Okay? Okay. Hi. I got fruit snacks. I gotta say, it's not fun peeing in a dress like this. I don't know how they did it in an outhouse. That is all. Alright, let's load it. Wait. I'm gonna say, did I put CC in? I did. Hi, baby. But yes, I will be making a whole rule document for this. Again, using a lot of the original rules. I call them the original, but they're not the literal original. The literal original rules were somebody's forum post with like a tiny little list of like what you should do each decade from a long time ago. But the like formal rules after that from Coffee Kitty, I want to say. I'll have to look it up for sure. They're what we used before. I'll be using a lot of that guideline, especially once we hit 1890s and on. But with all of my super realistic rule dice add-on statistic stuff, you know? And then it'll just kind of be like a rule list that you can adapt to wherever you want. And I think that will be fine, just because I like having it all in one spot, like the way I do aging, the way I do rolls, the way I do the spreadsheet, having it all in one place. A lot of it will be just like the Extreme Decades one, they'll just be in one document. I think that would be good. Generational goals? I don't know. I mean, I don't want them to, like, own the store forever, per se. Like, if we want, say, an heir to not own the store, like, we could have an heir that's like, I hate this store, I don't want to. Well, maybe the grandpa keeps owning it, you know, whatever grandpa is at the time. And maybe that kid goes and does an actual job where they leave the house every day. We'll figure it out. And could they move someday? Maybe. Or maybe they, like, someday, because we're gonna be on a big lot, right? So maybe someday the store gets bigger when it's a bigger town, or maybe they build a house out back and now, you know, like, we can make we'll just see when we start to get, like, bored with things, and that's when we'll change things. Okay, we should have some CC now. So we can go see a little bit of it, just so that you can kind of see. So, because some of you, I mean, I assume you all have been here for everything, but you haven't. I assume you've all seen this all before, but you might not have. So I just want to show you, like, some of what that CC will look like. So, let's get some custom content on here. Now, everything says it's new in my game because I did delete all my files. And I kind of forgot that that deletes all of that stuff, too. So, you know. Alright, but these. We use these. I've used them. I really remember using them in original decades. Because they weren't really all timely in our other decades. But original decades we did. And they are just these beautiful blouse tops and tons of different colors. Patterns even. Love them. Oh, it's making you remember original decades. And I loved original decades. Holy crap. And then they pair super nice with these different skirts. So you can make super nice outfits with these and mix them all up. I miss it. I mean, we're going back to it basically, but like, oh, decades is my heart and soul, alright? Like, I love it. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, you can just like mix and match and it's a lot of fun. Oh, I love them. I love it. I love it. It's so good. I just arrived. Oh no. Speaking of just arriving, if any of you want to know the backstory, it's in Discord. And if you don't know Discord is free and everything. You just will have to wait 10 minutes when you get in there. Make sure you react so you can see everything. I do go through, so yeah, there's always some people who like probably join, get confused, or don't wait 10 minutes, and then like they don't come back. But they don't necessarily leave the server. Some people leave the server, but you know, typically. And I'll give you the role eventually if you forget. So that way if they come back to the server, they're like, oh, look at all this stuff, you know? Because at that point, you know, they're probably not a bot. But just make sure you get in there and you react, and you'll be able to see everything. And if you have questions or anything, like, don't be afraid to ask in there. Even if you have questions about your own game, like, if I am not able to help you, someone else will, you know? This top is from the Gilded Ghost stuff. That looks fantastic. That is so good with this skirt. Oh my gosh, look at her! That's a long to the floor dress. Wow. Look how cute that is. I gotta get her some hair. I'm sorry, she is bald right now. I just don't know what hair I'm gonna give her. Here, I can give her... Isn't there an in-game updo hair from, like, the cottage pack? I'm so excited. Let me at least give her something. Oops. She will probably end up with CC hair unless I love one of the ones in the game. What about, like... I don't know, even this right now. Just so she has some hair. There you go. Something like that. She wouldn't really have a braid down, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that is so good. Like, really good. Mm-hmm. And then there's like these tops, so you can really mix and match, and it's so good. Then there's this top. This one didn't come with any of these skirts, but... Oh, you could pair it with like this skirt. Oh, I love that too. I know, to see... So when I first started my Original Decades... Now, for those of you who don't know, Original Decades started back in 2020 for us. Like, mid-2020. We had finished 100 Baby a couple times, and that was my first streamed Decades Challenge. And I was trying to do no CC at first. It quickly ended. But I was new to CC. So everything was brand new. And not to mention, 3 years ago, there wasn't as much historical CC yet. There just wasn't. We have gained so much since then. So this is gonna be great. There's an updo of that hairstyle? Good, good. I'll just give her that for now, and then I'll probably give her CC hair. Her name is Kaylee O'Malley. It is spelled like this. Here. And then Finley is like this. I love their names. Kaylee and Finley, Finn and Kay. Aww. So good. And then let's see. We have this top. Which it's not labeled. I don't even know what we just downloaded this with. Is this... It looks Gilded Ghosty. I don't know what we just got it from, but it's good. And these are 2 pieces. Oh my. This was that big set. Or wait, no. Are these... Wait. Who is this? I'm sorry. These are the ones we downloaded. From the same creator, but not from the set one. I know, there's so much good stuff now, and now they're working on infant stuff. So that's a nice all-together piece. It kind of looks like... I mean, it almost looks like it could be outerwear, because if you took off the coat thing, like... You could totally make that... There you go. You could totally make that cold weather just fancy. There's these ones. Oh, I love... Those are the retired folder, yeah. So kind of like a giant set. These are good. I love... See how they have like 3D dimension? That is what like these dresses lack. Otherwise, like the patterns on these and stuff, especially because they're mimicking American Girl stuff most of the time, is great, but they're just flat. There's a little bit up there. But my gosh. Oh, this one? One of my favorite dresses ever. Anne used to wear it. She wore it in green, right? Yeah, she wore... This one? No. I think she did just wear that one. It's so good, though. So cute. I love... Tomer gifted you a sub. Congrats! Yeah, if you guys finish sub and Bickle there, we're really close. By the end of the stream, which we have like 30 minutes till 4 hours. We will do the mug giveaway thing. This one's also very good. I used to use this one as well in Original Decades. And like some of them have the little fancy broachy looking thing on top and some don't. So good. And then this, very fancy, very big puffed sleeves. These are gonna be so good. All different kinds of swatches. That's gonna be awesome. And then this one. The bow on the back too. I think that follow will come in. We're gonna hit follow goal today. That one's super cool too. And then this one, oh, that's that big gown. See, these glitch through tables, but like, they are so good just to see them walking and stuff. Like, it's normally worth it. That is a ginormous gown. I love it. That was the one from that one picture. And like, if you have them posed and stuff, as long as it's a pose where their dress doesn't glitch, like, these look really good. This looks very teachery. Very, very scholarly. I like it. That's adorable. Yeah. Cause our mix of like fashion would be like bringing in that Victorian fashion, but also just like simple prairie linen stuff and like a mix of it. And that's the town. And then the guys will basically be wearing like suits and suspenders and stuff. The guy fashion doesn't change much, alright? Certain parts do, like if they're supposed to wear like 3/4 or socks or shoes or boots, like otherwise it's like, it's the same. So I don't love this version of this dress, but I feel like it could be useful. And then this one, see this I do like, because this being simple is good. This looks like a very nice simple dress. Not necessarily for her unless she needs a simple dress, but just like... think of like the Ingalls family. If they just had a simple dress to work in or whatever, that's perfect. Good night, Alaska. Thanks for hanging out. Not too many color options of which ones. A lot of them have a decent bit. But there could always be more. Always be more. You stole back your seat? Oh my gosh, from Shadow. And then those were the skirts, and then I didn't get anything else. So that was just like a little taste, just so we can kind of see. What do we even want, you know, them to wear? Because I'll start them off, you know, I'll give them their everyday. Their formal will be like, church wear, basically. Their athletic is gonna be looking a little different because we're in 1875. Typically they wore still like dresses and stuff, just a little bit different. I'll have to look it up specifically. Sleepwear, you know, a nightgown. Party wear can just be like, you could think of like if they went to, you know, a house party or something. Not what we call a house party nowadays, but like back then, like a dinner party type thing. It's like a nice outfit, but different from their church wear. Swimwear, it would be those different swimming costumes. There's some good CC for that. Hot weather would just probably be, you know, a thinner dress, maybe a little bit shorter sleeves, depending. And then cold weather, obviously something that looks like it's layered or has a coat or something. So, that won't be too bad. And for him, his everyday, I want to give him something with his top hat, because I just think it's going to be funny. I may need to get the exact top hat from his brother. And just say, like, maybe they pass it on to him or something. Because I'll be, like, his mayor outfit. And then we can make, like, one with the top hat, one without, or whatever. Just give him a nice outfit. He's gonna be the mayor of town, but he's also gonna work the mercantile and raise his family. Or, I'm sorry, he's not the mayor. His dad's the mayor. He's working the mercantile. His dad's the mayor. I'm getting them confused. We need to make his dad. He gets the top hat. He does not. Maybe someday he becomes mayor. Actually, I don't know what's gonna happen when the dad dies. Wait, actually, that's a great story. When the dad dies, he can become mayor from the dad, and then it will keep going. So everyone, that you're not only a mercantile owner, you're also mayor. Good luck, son. That'll be perfect. And we could always have times where, you know, the heir takes over the store, but maybe a different son becomes mayor. We could do that too. We'll have to see, like, what they end up having and if they live. That'd be fine. That'll work. So for him, I'm sorry, he will kind of be dressed like, Mr. Olson, where he wears like a nice suit for running the store and stuff. His, you know, Sunday suit would be even nicer. And his athletic would be, I don't know. Athletic for these time periods is always hard. I typically find a picture and mimic it. Sleepwear, just like some pajamas, probably button up. I don't know if they wear nightgowns still in the 70s, the guys. Maybe? I want to say they do still, or a mix of both. Party, same thing, where it's just probably another type of suit because that's what they're wearing. Swimwear. Hot weather, we could give him like an overall outfit, you know, a less fancy outfit, but also just like a thinner suit. And then cold weather, he's basically gonna wear a lot of suits. But we could make sure he does have an outfit that's a little more chill, because if they do also help with the stables, you know, they might wear something different. Next in line for Throne of Mayor. Yeah, so he's got to be mayor next, but then his kids will have to decide if Heir is going to have to take over a store, because Heir, like... Actually, this will be so interesting. Because there is going to be a mayor house in town. So, like, whoever becomes mayor after him, if it's not the heir, they could go move to that house if the widowed wife isn't still in there. So I guess we'll have to see what happens to the townies. We'll figure it all out. There's lots of options. It will be great. I'm excited. Yeah, he could have different suit stuff because there's a lot of different types of suits at least. Different colors, different patterns. Oh, we could, Rose! Yeah, let's do that. Then we won't have a random mayor. I like the way you think. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna see, because we have like 25 minutes on stream or so, and then I'm gonna try not to go over today because I have lots of work to do off stream. I'm gonna attempt editing today, and I want to make sure I eat too. Luckily, I have leftover potato soup from my mom. So dinner will be very easy. I just have to heat it up. But our kitchen's also a mess. I'll figure it all out. I want to mess with genetics here. Yeah, we're very close on goals though for a mug. I want to see if I can make his parents through genetics and have them look decent. So we want his parent. Let's see.
Mems, your voya?
You will be an adult. Wow, he doesn't look terrible. He looks a lot like him. I mean, ignore his mustache, but like... Wait a second. Hold up. He can't be played if he has mayor trait. Has anyone made a mod to work around that? Is it because the mayor has to be at certain places at certain times? So if we had a kid move out who was mayor, we could have them not played. But then that'd be hard because you never go there. Well, dang it. We will create a mimic of him, a copy. Graham, thank you for the 3 gifts of smashing sub goal. Let me give you your 1,000 points. Also, I gotta pick VIP from earlier. I'm sorry. Cajun, congrats, you get VIP. That was from the giveaway earlier. Let me give out 1,000 points for smashing sub goal. Thank you, Greyhound. Yeah, so if we just hit big goal there, we will do our mason jar giveaway. And follow goals almost hit too. If we hit that, that'll be all goals if everything's hit. We killing it. He doesn't look too bad. He looks a lot like his son. But obviously if we give him different hair and facial hair and stuff. How close do you look? Hold on. I'm gonna click OK. I don't want to risk clicking randomize. I might try doing a randomize. But with a new one. How close do you look? Was the mayor the guy in the store that died? If so, didn't he have a kid boy? He did. Are you saying because he would be the next mayor? But no, because it got transferred over. I guess it could transfer back, or I don't know. Because at that point, yeah, does this family line take it over, or does it go back to that son, Townie? If it went to the son, Townie, we could have him not marked as played and, like, have him be mayor. And Townies won't have death rolls. They could still die in the game naturally, but... So maybe then we have to see if he had kids later, and then if he didn't, the mayor might come back to us. I'll have to think about that. I guess it depends on if we want to keep mayor in our, like, family line on our side. Or theirs. We're all related, but yeah. He's gonna look so much like his daddy, I guess so. Hold on, because look at his face. Look at his dad. Why do they look exactly... Did the game just say copy-paste? Oh, his nose is different. I may have to take a screenshot. Hold on, I want to try again. Kate, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I'll have to see. We can see how old the grandpa who is taking over mayor, his dad. We can see how old he ends up being in the game, and then how old is the son from the original mayor by that time, and then how old like our main house kid. We could see. I almost grabbed Minnie's bonnet, which is really Kirsten's bonnet, to put on for the hype train. We are in a hype train. Level 2, 61%. Mom, thank you for the bits. If you finish level 5, we will do a sticker giveaway, garden, a VIP giveaway, and you get points. But also, we are 1 follow away from follow goal. You get points from that. And very close to bit goal, which would be all goals, which you get a lot of points. But also, we will do a giveaway for a mason jar mug sipper of a rainbow sunflower. Oh my gosh, Nick. Oh, there you go. We're gonna have to find good music for this challenge too. I'm so excited. All right, let's try that again because that dude looks so much like him, which is fine. We'll just have to really make their like faces look different, like their facial hair and hair. Parent. I mean, with just his genetics and a random lady, he's making cute kids already. So, sunflower sipper. We want your dad. What do you look like? Well, yeah, they do all look really similar. I mean, that's good though. It probably means we have decent genetics. Yeah, so it's making like their nose bigger. Rose, thank you for the 500 bits. I might take a picture of them so I can see them. It's so hard to tell in cast when you click from one to the other. Take all of your face stuff off. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hi, puppy. How's it going, baby? Here, you want a treat? Rose, thank you. Lola, thank you for the 13-month resub.
I really do have great timing.
That is very good timing. Welcome back. And don't forget, our big overarching sub goal right now is for Focus merch. Just saying. Just saying. You know, some of you really want it, so. Alright, what I'll do is go like this, and we take a picture. And we're gonna go like this. And we take a picture. Mind you, he doesn't have eyelashes on, but. See, Richie, thanks for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Everyone who came in. I wish I could say thank you to everyone earlier too, but thank you. I'm really excited for all of this. I know it takes time, and I'll do all the work I can off stream to help make on stream more enjoyable. I'm gonna do my best. I will take all your guys' help too. Helping find CC would be great, and putting in Discord. You're giving story ideas. I mean, that helps me to churn and think of them, even if they're future ones. Yes, we won't know until then, but it can help us start deciding now. Just all kinds of stuff. Like that sunflower story was so good. Like, that is perfect. Stuff like that. Like, and if you want to create your own and you want to share it, like, I am totally down. It's gonna be good. Any other ideas you have? Oh, remember, I said earlier too, I'll say it again. When funny, sad, whatever things, when like big things happen on stream, especially during the gameplay, but even just normally, clip it. Please clip it for me. Clip it and title your clip and like edit it if you can, but at least title it. Even if it's not edited, at least title. Because I want to try to get some more like TikToks and YouTube shorts and Instagram reels, all those little short videos. I want to try getting those up, but it helps me if you guys clip things because then I don't have to go find things. So if you clip something that's really funny or really dramatic or really intense or whatever, depending on what's happening, and you think it would be fun to scroll past on, say, TikTok, clip it. And then I may turn it into a video. And it just helps because we do clip reels here every now and then, so it's nice to have clips and stuff where it's not a whole VOD. Just a little taste of something that was really funny or iconic or whatever. So yeah, keep that in mind. That would be helpful too. And just lurking, watching what I post on YouTube, even if you just have it up in the background or up while you're gone, all of that helps. It all helps. Hi, Asia. All right, I took pictures. You guys want to see this? Come with me. Oh, Greyhound, thank you for the bits. We are so close. So close. These goals look so small compared to our, like, ginormous ones because of, the pad. Level 3, 2 minutes on the train. This is Finley. And then we just made his genetic father. Mind you, the eyelashes are gone. So it made his father have the same eyes. We could change his eyebrows. A bigger nose, same lips, and then gave him wrinkles. That's it. He literally copied and pasted him and made his nose bigger. And then this dude. So the third one we made changed his eye color and made his chin a little bit smaller. Oh, I see his chin changes on this one a little bit. What the heck? But if we change his eye color,
but decades hypes,
eyebrows, probably keep the same red hair color. We could even like pull out his face a little bit, just make it look a little bit different. I'm probably gonna give the grandpa, like the dad of Finley, a beard of some sort. I think they would look different enough, but obviously be related. The genetics look like they're gonna be strong in this family. Anna, thank you for the bits. Tomer, thank you for the bits. Decades. Huh? That's big goal. 1 follow and that'll be all goals. Anyone watching who you know is loving it? Maybe you didn't hit the follow button. It would help you get some extra points. Tomer, thank you for the 1500 bits. And then also, yes, if you finish level 5, we're on level 4.5. If you finish level 5 too, we'll do all our other giveaways. Dang. Alright, I will at least give you 1,000. Oops, I forget, I'm still screen sharing. Alright, but anyways, I'll give you points in a second. I've got so many things open, as you can see. I say go for the second one, and we'll change them a little bit, and that can be a genetic father, that's fine. I'm curious to see what his mother's gonna look like, because we don't want them to, the mother and father to look exactly alike. That gets a little hard, so we need to, like, hopefully make somebody who looks different, but, like, you know? So let's delete this one. Oh, she's gonna be a queen. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me give you your points now. If I can find the tab it's in. This one? There we go. 1,000 points for smashing. Did I give you the ones for sub goal yet? I know I did dono goal. I don't remember. I did, didn't I? I don't know. I'll give you them again, just in case. 2,000 points going out for potentially sub goal again and bit goal. And then if follow goal is hit, you guys get another 2,000 for all goals and follow goal. And then we're on level 4 of the train. But you do get your mason jar. Sipper mug. Alright, let's see what his mother would look like. I'm curious here. Like I said, it can't look exactly like him because then his parents look exactly alike. So I needed to make, like, you know, just like parts of him the same. And we can make his mom have different hair. Parent. His kids already look so cute. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. We want, yeah, your parent and a girl. So she has a much more narrow face. She doesn't look too bad. She has different eyes too, and then obviously her eyebrows you could change to whatever. Okay, I'll keep her as an option. Let's try again just to see. Go back to you. Genetics. I'll have to mess with skin tones too, because I think they all have the same skin tone right now, but I was struggling picking skin tones for them. Because I need it to be like pale and Irishy, which a lot of times has like a red undertone. But it's hard because some of those tones look so odd in the game, but I also need it to be genetic. Alright. Parents. Seriously, his kids are gonna be adorable. Obviously, these aren't mixed with his wife yet, but like...
Skiba, you move.
Girl. Let's see you. Oh, you look very different. I don't know what's going on with the bridge of your nose, but... Alright, let's try some randomizes. We have one who looks really good. I just want to see... Oh. You don't have a chin. That's concerning. Randomized mother. At least she doesn't have to have more kids. So if she doesn't have a chin, it's fine. Or like if she just has a more petite chin, we don't have to worry about it passing on. Whoa. That was very different than the rest of them. It's funny because when we do his dad, it just said copy paste. When it does his mom, it's like, I don't know what to do. Did you call me? Oop, hello. That's funny. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. And you burn real easy, and you freckle pretty easy, too. Somehow it's getting farther and farther from looking like his mom. What is happening? Look at that. The makeup and hair doesn't help. It's like, I wish it would just keep them a plain naked sim when you're doing genetics, because, like, we're not trying to see the random stuff you're putting on them. We are trying to see their face, and that's it. Maybe their body. I might have to keep the original one it made. Because we can always change, like, parts of them if they're too close to him. But then at least it should have, like, some... You might be cute under all that. Hold on. Okay, okay. You're not too bad. Do you look a lot like the other lady? Let's see. Has to be everything else Irish? Why not that? Oh, I'm glad I got red hair. I love my hair. Red hair, blue eyes. Hi, baby. How's it going? Rip train, but not really, because it was still awesome and he smashed goals. How am I feeling about the eyes? I want to see them in gameplay really bad. They don't freak me out in cast, but they're still so bright compared to everything else. But I don't know how bright they are when they're in-game. So I don't know. But they're not as off-putting as the eyelashes originally were. Now it looks more terrifying without eyelashes, honestly. Seeing Sims with in-game eyelashes or no lashes scares me a little bit. It's just not, like, my eyes want the eyelashes. All right, hype train was finished. Hold on, it was on for you. Finished level 3, yeah. Yeah. Not now, puppy. I'll be with you in a little bit. Don't worry. I know you ate a little bit early today. 300 points going out for finishing level 3. Looks like we might be in an ad right now. Fuzzy red hair as a baby, but grew in brown with red undertones. Oh man, oh, I love my red hair. I love it, especially in the sun. Looks so good. Let's see. And my eyes are cool because they're blue. They look very cool in the sun too. We have a sprinkle sunflower seeds and make it rain from Richie earlier. I'll give you those too. So 1,100 points going out. I gave you the hype train points. I gave you all the goal points. If follow goal is hit, you'll get 2,000 more points. But otherwise, we're ready to do our giveaway, which is perfect. We're at the perfect timing on stream too. Look at that. It's not like 8:30 p.m. and we can do our giveaway. All right, let me prep the giveaway and then I'll keep going through them for a little bit, figure out who I want to use. And then I will potentially continue to work on them tonight. Actually, I think instead of working on my Sims, I'll probably work on getting a CC so that tomorrow I can share the Sims and CC with you and we can dress them together. That part I think is more fun than downloading. But at least you were able to see, if you haven't or you enjoy seeing it, you saw some of the process of how I do it. And that's basically what I'll keep doing. And I'll make those CC channels public to you guys as well. They were only not public because I started last night. So I was like, I don't need anybody in here being like, oh. Just in case I post something that was like potentially timely. And you guys didn't know that it was called Sunflower Decades until this morning, so. Or this afternoon, I guess, for me. Alright, are you guys ready? Let me make sure the ad's done. Ad should be done. We are going to do a mug giveaway. But it's the sunflower mason jar. I'll go grab a picture. I'll go grab the picture from Discord. Oh, I'm exhausted. The adrenaline is like wearing now, and I'm like, oh. Oh, my head kind of hurts. I'm tired. I need this. Posted a nice picture. This. It's also in the merch store. Okay. This. We're going to give away this bad boy. So it's like a mason jar with the sunflower on it. I think it'll be great for spring and summer. So sorry to those of you in Australia, but I mean, you could put hot cocoa in there. You can put whatever you want in there. We're gonna give this away, but we do have some rules for these giveaways. If you're brand new, you might not be able to enter. I mean, maybe. I don't know how many points you got today. But you must be following. You must be in Discord. You must, well, that's it, sorry. You must be following, you must be in Discord. Subs get a bonus 100 tickets. The ticket to enter costs 10,000 seeds. So if you're brand new, you might not have the seeds, but if you hang out, you'll get them in no time. We have the ability to get this or anything else if it changes as a giveaway every single stream. All you have to do is hit the goals on stream. Like the, sub bit and dono goal. You put hot stuff in there? I don't know, I assume so. I mean, maybe not like boiling hot water, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have one. But yeah, it does cost the 10,000 seeds. It is global. Streamlabs sends this to you, so you give your address to Streamlabs, not me. Make sure you have a computer nearby because sometimes the links aren't working on mobile for you guys to log in and fill out the info because it goes through Streamlabs. So be aware of that. Otherwise, make sure you stick around through the end of the giveaway because you have to click a link in chat. Please don't leave. Otherwise, I'll have to pick a different winner if you don't claim it, okay? Alright, I think we're good. Let me send you guys back over here. You probably shouldn't because it's glass. I guess, like... Yeah, no, I was trying to think what I put in our glasses. Yeah, I guess I don't really put hot things in there. Used for canning, so I assume you could. I feel like you could put, like, warm things. Like, if you put, like, your warm coffee in there, like, it's not boiling or anything, you'll probably be fine. Alright, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna pay for it, and then you guys can enter... Complete? Yes. Yeah, I wonder, I guess if the handle stayed not, you know, as warm, but it's gonna be like, you know, a mug, so I assume you'll be okay. Just be careful, I mean, use your own discretion. Do whatever you want. X-Space White raffle to enter, go for it. Yeah, but I have no idea. I don't think it said hot or cold on the, like... description, but I don't know. I guess maybe when you get it, you can actually see like how the glass is, and then you can figure it out from there. All right, I wanted to take a picture of these two ladies and compare them real quick. It's the easiest way for me to like see what they look like compared to the rest of them. And then I'll probably mess with their faces a little bit so that they don't look so close to him, but still like his parents. So let's go, we'll tab back out. So this is Finley, and then this is the dad we're gonna choose. And then what I'm gonna do is just give him like probably different eyebrows, maybe a different eye color. I might let them have the same eye and hair color so that like they're like obvious mimics of each other, but then maybe like move his face a little bit, give him some facial hair and stuff, and obviously a different hairstyle. I think they'll look different enough. And then his mom, so delete him. His mom is this one or this one? Oh, so they're very similar, just like different shoulders and eyebrows. I think I will do this one and then just change her face just a little bit. And I'll give her probably completely different eye color. Maybe we'll give her blue. And then obviously her hair will be different. We could even give her the other shade of orange. That'll be fine. Because all these people are like 100% Irish, straight from Ireland. Like, as Irish as they can get. And then we'll give them eyelashes and stuff. And yeah, I think that'll be good. Because right now they look a lot like him, but if we change those things up, they'll be fine. I can even pull their face down a little bit too. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, we'll do that. Sink that a mason jar in there and it broke, the bottom came clean off. You have to buy canning jars, not just mason jars. Well, I have no idea. I don't know. It's from a merch store. You can read about it in there, but it doesn't say much on that. You'll just have to see when you get it if you get it. I really don't know. Just be careful with whatever you do, whether it's hot or cold. It says, let's see, mason jars enhance anyone's drinking experience. A personalized mason jar, however, is pure bliss. Whether it's homemade lemonade, iced tea, or tasty cocktails, which those are all cold things. Our 12-ounce mason drinking jars are perfect for families, couples, and individuals alike. Made with sleek frosted glass, ideal for printing in high detail. These mason jars, these personalized mason jar mugs come completely with a straw and lid. I would like to know if they are also like dishwasher safe. That might come in your package. So whoever gets this, just like see if it comes with any info, and if not, just like let us know what you tested it, you know? If you put it in the dishwasher, let us know how it goes. If you put it in the microwave, don't put the metal part. Let us know how it goes. Like, just be careful. But like, I don't know anything past what you know. I don't even have one yet, so I don't know. They're just cool. Enjoy them. Alright, let's see. Because your hair is supposed to be... Yeah, that one. Because I gave his wife this one. Or she's supposed to. Which hair do you have? Oh, that's your eyebrows. Yeah, because I want her to have this, because then he has the orange. Yeah, I think that will be good. And then he will have the same matching his son. And then I'm gonna keep the first lady, I believe, and delete the second lady. Yeah. We will turn them into their parents. So they will be adults, but just even adults with my skin stuff gives them like some wrinkles and stuff. So that makes them look a little bit different just right there. But like we can just change them just a tiny bit. And she could even have a different style of green eyes. So the main girl has these eyes, I want to say. Is that what I gave her? And then I gave them the bright green eyes. There's also, ooh, the brown, that's cool. Those are so cool. We could even give her like a paler or a brighter blue down here. Like that one would be cool. That's cool. I like it. Alright, are you guys ready for the winner? Are we ready? Let me go find my tab. I have so many tabs open. This one. Alrighty, if you won this, make sure you click the link and fill it out. Make sure you let us know you're here first as well, so I'm not waiting for you. Cause yeah, just make sure you do, okay? Alright, I am picking the winner in 3, 2, 1. Sims Along Lola! Welcome back. Here's your gift. Click that link, let me know that you're here. Make sure you fill it out and let me know if you have any issues. If it doesn't work on mobile, make sure you try like a computer. Don't mind the Christmas alerts, by the way. No one brought it up today. We had a lot of new people in here and nobody made fun of them, so like... it's fine. Technically, you guys still have little Christmas squishmallows too. Uh-oh. Aw, man. Wait! Well, I need to bring back those peep ones. Remember we got peep ones last year for Easter? Hold up. I gotta put the peep ones. When am I changing Christmas? You see, the amount of time I have right now is 0. So, you know, someday. Someday, it's fine. Alright, click that link. Let me know that you got it and you're all set. You're in Discord as well, right? That is the rule. I think you are, but I can't remember. It's been a hot second. Make sure you be in there. What is your name in Discord? Is it Lola? Make sure you change your name to Sims a Lot Lola, or even in parentheses after the Lola. But I'm assuming you're Lola, because I don't know another Lola. I'm getting ready for Christmas in July. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the Hallmark premieres. It's fine. No decades until alerts have changed. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna wait in a while. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Well, I think we have a good thing going. I feel like I answered a lot of questions today. I'm sure we'll have more. Because there's gonna be people who tomorrow who couldn't come today. I'm gonna attempt to edit this. I mean, I don't know how much to edit it down. But I'll at least take out like the intro and stuff, or when I got up to go potty, like stuff like that. I think that'll be fine. Maybe even this conversation right here I'll take out, like that kind of stuff. It's a test. This is all gonna be a science test. Actually, what am I gonna do? Oh, I know. I was about to say, what am I gonna do for a thumbnail when I'm just in CAS? Me and Minnie in our bonnets will be a great thumbnail. That'll be adorable. Welcome to the Decades Challenge. That'll be perfect. So I'll put the condensed version of this on YouTube, and I'm gonna try to have it upload tomorrow after stream. So anyone who missed it today could watch it tomorrow after stream. That makes sense. But the VOD will still be up. I'm leaving VODs. VODs will still say public on Twitch too. I'm not trying to lock things down. I'm trying to give people more ways to get content, not take content away. So, if you ever just want to see the VODs here on Twitch, they're staying there. I'm not sublocking them or anything. I think it's important that people can see the VODs because, like, if I go to a new channel or someone's in my chat or someone raids and I go to their channel and their VODs aren't available and they're sub-only or maybe they don't publish them, I have no idea who you are. You're new. I wanted to see if I liked you because you're not live right now, and now you have no VODs because you deleted them or sub-blocked them. So, just so you know, those will all stay public. You can just enjoy the content however you want. I'm gonna put raw VODs on Twitch or on YouTube unlisted. I'm gonna keep the VODs here for 60 days. That's how long you can. And then the edited VOD will go up hopefully 24 hours after each stream. That's my goal. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. And then obviously the live streams. Those are the most important. The rest are great. Live streams are where I put my heart and soul though. So you get all the good stuff here, you know? I think it'll be good. Stuff is a little different. I feel so can be more non-edited because it's a lot of lore. Yeah, a lot of this is not gonna be deleted. The gameplay stuff for sure though, because we will have stuff where we're not playing the game and we're like running around looking at dolls or like ordering food. That stuff will be what we delete for that. A lot of this will just go right up. But I'll test my hand at plopping it in the editor and everything. So it'll be good. But I think I'm good today. Because I want to go eat and get this downloaded and test editing. But also I'm going to download CC. So hopefully tomorrow we can really dive into CAS and try to... If I get enough CC between today and what we do tomorrow on stream, potentially... finish these 4. Because building's going to be our longest. So... that'll be my goal. We'll just see what we get through. But I'll try to get a lot of CC tonight. Because when I'm not streaming I can download it quicker and stuff. And I'll try to get some channels set up in Discord for like our backstory and like what we did today and stuff like that. Woo! And then I'm also gonna hopefully enjoy some other video games that aren't Sims. No coffee at Panera ordering? I know we're gonna cut those out, man. First New Year's? No. Although it sounds delicious, but no, we're not getting Panera. This is my first 3 years I caught live since finding your YouTube VODs. Ah, I love it. Thanks for coming from those. I'm hoping to make those, yes, kind of condensed. But I'm glad people still like the VODs. And your guys' inboxes won't be spammed anymore, at least for now. If I get behind again, they will, but I'm gonna try not to get behind. So you can resub to me on YouTube if you unsubbed. You can turn your notice back on, and it'll be good. It'll be good. Also, if you notice that comments are turned off on a video on YouTube, please let me know. They're not supposed to be, but YouTube keeps turning them off, and I have to go and turn them back on, and it's super annoying, and I have no idea why. So, just so you're aware, if you see one and you're like, I want to comment, like, just let me know what video it is so I can turn them back on. Yeah. I'm very excited. Yeah, Thomas was like, Panera? We get Panera? No. We're gonna have some potato soup tonight. Because we have leftovers. And then after the potato soup is gone, we have a pizza. My mom gave me a frozen pizza from their freezer. So we'll have a pizza soon in a couple days. And we're eating good, okay? Oh, I love it. So watching you 50s one on YouTube, I love the detail you put into that build. That's the one where I joke that we're not gonna have 41... we're not gonna have 41 parts of prep for this. Because there was 41 VODs of prep for the 50s challenge. But that was very different. We were basically creating an entire set for a movie. But still, it took forever. This will be different. I'm hoping like no more than 2 weeks. And then we'll be done with prep. But hopefully sooner. I mean, I'm gonna try to work on things off stream too, especially when we start building. So hopefully sooner than that. Whenever we do, we'll jump straight into it, and we'll get to enjoy gameplay and spreadsheets and babies every single day. It'll be great. Until then, we hang out and vibe, and I appreciate all the lurks and chatting and all of it. Alright, I'm gonna go see who's streaming. We'll raid, I'll go eat, I'll download this. It'll be great. It's gonna be good. Ooh, what's this? Oh boy. Let's see. June 20th is your official surgery day? Oh boy. We'll be here for you. We got you. We got you. Speaking of that, I didn't see Boss Lady in chat today, but I believe she's back home now. She posted that, I think, in her Discord, so... It's like public info. I think she's back home now, so... If you're lurking, Boss Lady, hi, we love you. But that's good news. Yeah. So hopefully she's doing good. I hope so. Alright, we're gonna get ready to raid. You can go ahead, I have mods here. You guys can get out the Discord and raid messages and everything. And I'm gonna go take a little break, but then keep working. And then I'll play games, and then I'll sleep. And then we'll do it again. That sounds good to me. I'm excited for this. The best part of these challenges is the beginning. Like, that's when all your excitement's there. So if we get everything set up for us now, then when we're just in the flow of it, it'll be great. Perfect. Grab your raid messages, and join Discord if you're not in there. And there's my socials. I gotta get TikTok in there too. Yeah, and I finally updated my schedule too. Since we have so many new friends, we can use those commands so that people know. Just know that the ish is about an hour of ish, you know? And tomorrow's shower day, so... Bye! Building! Thanks, Rose. Thanks, D-Sims. Thanks, everybody. Alright, we're gonna go raid Kane today. She's playing Sims. There we go. I don't know what she's doing in Sims. I think she's still working on her house. It's a house in the basement. I don't know what she's doing. We'll go find out. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Kane. She's a Sims... I mean, I'd say she's mostly a Sims streamer, but she does all kinds of stuff too. But Sims is her main game. And she has cats. So we'll go raid her and spread some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all the hype for our first day. That was amazing. We did our giveaways. We should be all good. Ah, now I have a... Oh, it's just good. The first day's done. So many secrets have been kept. We're good now. You guys know you can help me out. You can help me out with mods, too. If you guys have mod ideas, too, just let me know. Like, for the game. It's gonna be good. Alright, I'm gonna go chill. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making this a good first part 1. I'll see you tomorrow for part 2. Let's go raid.
I think... Secret agent one? Okay, let's do those two. A new red shell.